Oh yeah. I've been doing my videos every day with that thing.
Yeah, it's been cool.
Is there any videos you think I should do? I'm always trying to come up with an idea.
I don't know.
I want it to be the most valuable piece of information.
Just be going through the things, right? Those were the most
See?
helpful to me.
No, you were just to go home. Oh, he's decided he's gonna reset or something.
You missed it.
Well, he missed the dock. Yeah, he said hi to you.
Come on.
Fire in the hole. He never sucked all his dirt out after he was done. Well, I better press the button to suck all his dirt out.
Let the barista next door know that we're good to go. Ready?
Are you starting to count the days?
What is it, like 2,000 G's? I mean, it's manipulative, but it's sales. And then again, he pushes back to that. I'm like, yes. But they're not, but it's just like, come back. Oh, you're old, this is all old hacks. That expression. I find the words and phrases fascinating. So I have another question for you. I saw Winston's back on the counter. Did you actually connect with them? Did you guys not arrange with them? I couldn't tell if Jade's mom speaks German, but Winston's mom does. Winston was raised in St. James. Or Warren, maybe. Oh, by the way, I've learned if you are in America, you go to a like a Chinese restaurant, and everyone there is kind of so white, so quiet. That's like dim, really.
Well, it kind of goes this way. Basically, you have 4 squares to do your thing. Yeah, I'll be practicing up there. I'm gonna do the daytime nights. You just have to face this way. Although I think I got those.
比手很好，比手很好。Almost time to go to the fire dragon.
Yeah, we'll be back on our trip when we have like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Hopefully these are gonna start to cover with very close as well.
Oh, don't say hopefully. Have you asked them?
Of course I've asked. He told me he works. I'm awesome. However, Frank is she absolutely has something.
Well, I think Mr. Frank would absolutely be able to come in and cover for the 4:30, and like, that's what I'm talking about. I'd love to fly Miss Kelly back.
Mr. Cypher would do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ready. I'm not sure if he's available.
4:30.
He's got
I mean,
a,
I don't care, I'll do it, but it's just better for me. It's why waste an opportunity? Well, actually, Mr. Hunter was gonna come hit some of those classes anyways. That's true.
Again, I won't be ready
There's no
for
new
that
students.
long.
Who was that? Natty, did she hear it?
I haven't seen her yet.
Oh, I thought you saw her. Yeah, if she's here, I'll let her in first. What did she say? Oh, I saw Martin. Yeah, Martin switched back to this class for a while.
The little blonde boy is awesome, right? Winnie is the older girl. Keep all my new names. There.
I had 2, I'd be done in 30. Hour and a half. I give you 2 drinks, count.
It was pretty big. Espresso.
Oh, really?
Like, but that's when I like totally crashed. Jason around. She's actually trying it.
An 18-year-old, that's pretty good now. And I was trying to get compliments. You're always so good with the kids. There's a gentleman who's like, this is my 3rd birthday party. You're always so great with the kids. Thank you, Sam.
Poor guy.
Probably knows the whole spiel by now. Ryan's here. Take off your socks and shoes, Ryan. The funny part. Lucas is here. Jade is here. Yeah. Ben is here. Theo is here. Oh, getting your favorite star, I see.
I did a bicycle kick.
Oh my gosh.
Lizzie is here. Martin is here. Atticus is here. This is my star. Ian is here. We're starting to take it.
Oh, I like this. You look like a big dragon.
Goodness, look at Atticus facing the front. His hands ready. Ooh, Finn's doing it. Who else can do it? Theo's got it. He's got it. Right, you, Lucas, you got it? You do it? Face front.
I said I think not everyone feels like I can go around and eat in person. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a good class today. Got a bubble holder over here. Bubble holders everywhere. What's a bubble holding? This is gonna be a good class. Alright. Please stand and bow in with us. Remember guys, you can let your bubble go now because you're gonna tell me, what does the fist stand for? Strength.
Powerful. Powerful. Dangerous.
Dangerous. Then we cover it with our hand, which stands for
Self-control.
self-control and doing what your mom or dad tell you to do the first time they ask. Or the 0 time, which means like, let's say, who brushes their teeth before they go to bed? Is that something you're supposed to do? Raise your hand if you have to brush your teeth before you bed. Now the 0 time would mean you go brush your teeth and no one ever asked you to, right? That's the 0. The first time would be, go brush your teeth. You're like, and you do it. All right, let's bow in.
Bow to Grandma's instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to assistant instructor, bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Hey guys, before we continue, raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your hand if you are good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right, put your hands on your hips. Here's your test. Apart, together. Apart, together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Together, 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 apart. Apart, 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 together. Up, down. Up, down, 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 up, up, down, down, up, up, down. Jack. Together. One circle. I heard Finn and I heard someone over here. That was Ryan. Jack, together.
2, sir.
Oh, now I heard a lot of you. Jack, together.
3, sir.
3, sir. Jack, together.
4, sir.
Jack, together.
5, sir.
Oh, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Jack, together.
6, sir.
Jack, together.
7, sir.
Jack, together.
8, sir.
Jack, together.
9, sir.
Jack, together.
10, sir.
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. Thanks, Bertie.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Oh,
sir.
Bertie's getting her stripes
8,
today.
sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
1,
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Again. Oh, 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. Okay, we can do it one more time, but this time we're going to do it S-L-O-W-M-O. Slow motion, Ryan. There we go. 1. Did you do your legs? Sir. 2. Sir. Do the legs at the same time. 3. You can do it. Sir. 4. Sir. 5. Sir. Try to stay on your feet. Oh wait, what's the next number? 6. Sir. 7. Okay, one more time normal.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Squat. Oh my gosh, everyone's squatting and no one got ahead. This is like 100. It's like a big dragons class where everyone follows the directions. Thrust. Squat. Ooh, some of you are doing it on your fists. On your fists is not required, but it does help strengthen your wrists so when you start punching and hitting things, you are safer with less injuries. Wait, are we thrusting next or standing next? Stand. 2, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
3,
Sir.
sir.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
4, sir.
4, sir. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. 5, sir. Yeah, you were wondering where Alex is today? Alex has switched to the big dragons class. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. 7, sir. Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
8, sir.
Squat, thrust, squat, stand.
9, sir.
Sir. Squat, Very good. I guess we should look to see if we have a star underneath us and sit on that star because it's time to STRETCH.
Stretch.
Open the legs wide apart into a seated
Angle.
palms up. 1 circle.
2 circle,
Open the legs
3
wide,
circle,
let's
4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle.
Reach to one side. Heel. Otro lado también.
Other side.
Other side. Good. And then both sides. And then white.
Sash.
Gold sash, orange sash,
Green sash.
blue sash, purple sash,
Red sash.
brown sash, brown black sash, black sash.
Excellent. Legs together. Levanta las manos. Otra vez. Reach up. Again. 1 circle.
2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle.
So we have a couple more classes on the crane basics. We focus on the crane stances. They're the most F-U-N. Why don't you sit by Miss Kelly? She doesn't have a lot of students hanging out with her over there.
I will.
Well, you can go over there. No, everyone's gonna go over there if you go over there. Stay here with me. All right. Stand up. Twist it out. You bend forward a lot. It's good to bend back a little bit. So,
I bend too much.
we're gonna start with a quiz first. The quiz is like a test. It's
Did you
really a
buy
test for me to see what you remember. So don't copy the teachers. The teachers are just gonna stand there. Let's see what you remember. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Do the best you can. You don't have to know anything yet. High crane.
I pray.
Middle crane.
Pray.
Low crane. Oh, I see some hopping. Monkey hop. Bow stance left. Cross stance right. Clap. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. Dragon stance right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. All right, we're going to have the teacher lead. By the way, who's that guy over there? Oh, very good. And who's that young lady over there? Kelly. So you just have a few more weeks with Miss Kelly here. She's moving to New York, just so you guys know. I know. But there's sign language, and she's a sign language interpreter, and she's going to do interpreting there. And they also teach martial arts to students who are deaf.
What are we gonna do martial arts? I love martial
You
arts.
love martial arts? You are in the right place for martial arts.
Me too.
Yeah, you love martial arts? This is good. This is good.
I've never been to martial arts.
You've never been to martial arts?
I have never
These classes get more interesting every day. Yeah. By the way, did you know that Little Dragons is a martial arts class? Yeah.
What
Yeah.
are big dragons?
They do martial arts there too. You know what kind of martial arts they do? Kung Fu. Can you say Kung Fu?
Kung Fu.
So Kung Fu is martial arts. And what type of Kung Fu are we doing today?
Crane.
Crane Kung Fu
Crane.
is a martial art. So now you can tell your friends that you do
And then
what?
after crane, we're moving into parts and techniques.
Exactly. You're a very good listener, Ozzy.
I love parts and
Wait,
Me too.
you love punches and kicks? You are in the
Me
right.
too.
You are in the right place for this. You're E4? Okay, good. Let's PRACTICE together. Practice. A dead stance!
Yes, sir.
Stop! Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Is your front foot light? Low crane. Monkey. Bow stance left.
Both hands left.
Got it, Jay. That's the correct legs. What about you, Benny? What about you, Ryan? Cameron, switch your feet. There you go. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Keep turning the same way. Watch out. Don't get stepped on. Bow stance left.
Both hands left.
And then check your legs there. Foot is there. You go. That's right, Jay. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Stay balanced. Stay balanced. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. So, should Miss Kelly lead it next or Mr. Hogan?
Mr. Hogan.
Don't lay down on the floor because someone might step on you. Little dragons might step on you. Mr. Hogan might step on you.
Okay, I'm so close.
Raise your hand if you're good at copying.
I'm really sorry.
All right, copy Mr. Hogan.
I'm really sorry.
Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Yes,
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Good, Jake, you
Low
got it.
crane.
Low crane.
Good, Ryan.
Monkey.
Almost got stepped on. Hop.
Bow stance left.
Both hands left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Getting it, Jake. Good job.
Bow stance left.
Both hands left.
Oh, Aki, keep turning.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Try to stay on your feet.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Remember, the trick is to squat. There you go. And stick one leg out.
Yes,
Thanks, parents. All right, so we should do it again. Should Miss Kelly lead it or should Miss Kelly? All right.
Okay.
Attention stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Bow stance left. Cross stance right. Butt. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. Dragon stance right. Feet together.
Oh, very nice. So we're gonna do it 2 more times, but one time we're gonna do the SLOMO, and then we're also gonna do the lightning. So should we do lightning first or slow mo first? I think I'm hearing slow mo. So let's do slow mo. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Up.
Low
Crane.
monkey. Bow stands left. Cross stands right. Oh, wow. When you clap, face the wall. Keep turning the same way. Bow stands left. Gohring stands right. The dragon stands right. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Doing lightning round. If you want to do it, stay on your feet. If you don't want to do it, sit down and watch.
Sit down.
If you are going to do it, you have to start on a star. Otherwise, you're going to bump into someone else. So, Ozzy, go to your star.
Attention.
Oh.
Do me super fast.
We're going to try to make it super fast. Let's see what happens. Anyone else wanted to do it? You want to try
I
lightning?
scoot out of the way so you don't hit me.
Thank you. Can you sing?
Yes, sir.
Stay up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Both hands left. Both hands right. Both hands left. Three hands first. Right hands right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now we have a special opportunity since you've been doing so well. One of you could lead it normal if you want. Who's going to volunteer? All right, Finn's first then. Can you stand up here and do it?
Take a look.
Oh, sorry. Finn's over there. Theo's going to lead.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Both hands right. Both hands
Both
left.
stands left.
Both hands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Both hands left. You got it. You got it.
Both hands left.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right. Dragon stands right.
Feet together.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we have time for one more.
I want to lead it too.
Oh,
I want to lead it too.
Well, let's see how much time we have. So Atticus is going to be next, and then we'll see. Who's going to copy Atticus?
Me.
Okay, everyone who wants to can stand up and copy Atticus. Go.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High grade.
High crane.
Middle grade.
Middle crane.
Low grade.
Monkey.
You had it right, you're just facing me. It's okay. Go ahead and do it. Hop.
Both stands left. Cross stands right. Both stands left. Crane stands right. Dragon stands right.
Yes,
I'm very impressed. So, we don't have time for others, but we'll think of the others that wanted to do it next time. But we do have time to do it 36 more times, or okay, we'll do the 36 chambers. Stand on a red star inside a black square, or stand on a black square. You can. Are you going to be in Mr. Hogan's group? Okay, come over here. You did.
You want to be here? You want to be over here?
Aiden, come here, be on the star. The first chamber is. If you want another turn, stand back up. Second chamber is jumping, 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 jumping. I used to have ears. That's coming back. The third chamber is.
Move out of the way.
Wait, no. The fourth chamber is.
Evading.
Not invading. Evading. Sneak attack. That's right. Wait for me. Now go. Oh no! Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh no! Not very good at this. Got hit, got hit, got hit, got hit. Oh, one of them's good. One of them's good at it. Wait for my attack. Oh, so close. Not so good. Close. Oh, in the back. Oh, in the shoulder. Oh, in the other shoulder. Oh, in the... Oh. Get it. Don't get hit. Okay. And what is the fifth chamber? It's just duck jump. Duck jump. Duck jump. Duck. Okay, duck jump. Duck jump. Duck jump. Jump. Dog. Jump. Dog. Oh no. Jump. Dog. Jump. Dog. He's too excited. Dog. Jump. Dog. Jump. Zigzag. Dog. Jump. 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 Okay, last one is what? Dog, jump, dog. 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 Jump. Dog. Dog. Jump. Dog. 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 Jump. Dog. 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 Dodge. Jump. Dodge. 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 and bow out with us. Hold the bubble. Let your bubble go. We follow the 5 hearts, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. All right, double strikes for each of you that led the group today.
Me?
Yeah.
Can I get it right?
Everyone who's good gets a strike, but those who led the group. Yes, everyone who's good gets a strike, but those who led the group get.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to an instructor, bow to assistant instructor, bow to little dragon. If you were good, you know where to go.
Can I get it right?
What did I say already? Very enthused. Still a little Monday, and then come to class and but I'm sorry, that's before Mr. Try. Let's do the whole time. I see it in your eyes. Are you going to do it next time? Close. Oh, I did that a lot of times. Jane's over here, everyone else is. Oh, okay. Do you want to keep taking classes? Okay, talk to the lady. She will sign you up, okay? Okay. That's oh, got it. This is for you if you can vote for me. If you can vote for me, that's what I give you. But it's for adults to vote. Can you vote for us? Yeah, you can vote also. It's a QR code on the back. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just find me. Come on in. This is what teachers are from here.
Yeah, and then he was the past night.
This is structure is. Right. So what? I'll let her know and I'll put her up in my comment. No. Oh, you did? You did sign up? Oh, no, I don't know. No. You know, there's something. Bow to advanced and intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. All there's 3 of us.
6, 7,
Aside from myself. There you go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69,
70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push-up position. First set of 10. Begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
These guys have to follow what their parents say the first time. Right, Mr. Hunter?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they have to do what their parents say when,
The first time.
right? Oh, does he know?
Great.
No. You know, Dylan? If your dad asks you to do something, your mom asks you to do something, when do you have to do it? The first time they ask or the second time they ask? Oh, is he too? Oh, okay. Henry, of course. Henry came from Little Dragons. He knows. Okay, you're welcome.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
don't let the body touch, don't let the body touch,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10.
Sorry. Okay, next class, we're gonna get your wife going. We're meeting in class, we haven't been late. We didn't be late. But meeting in class for the first 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, you could.
Last set.
Sir.
You got it.
Begin.
1. Sir.
2,
Sir.
3.
Sir. Sir.
I hear Dylan's count. I hear Izzy's count. 6.
Sir.
Oh, Grace, I'm playing the body touch. Let's go, body touch. Right in front of her leg lift. switch places with Dylan. And then since y'all can reach your toes, each of you help your partner, because neither one of them can reach their toes. Go ahead. Switch places with Dylan. Dylan, come over here. Be Izzy's partner. So if you can't reach your toes, your partner that can reach their toes is going to reach forward a little farther so that they can help you get there. So try to get closer to your toes. There you go, there you go. We have been working on snake. We're just about finished with it. The goal, remember, is to get all those 10 moves. And if you got the first 10, you got the next 10. And there's just 4 more moves to learn. So 14 total. And you already know 10 of those. So you just need those last 4 moves. Who can lead us through the first 20? Go, Dylan.
What's sleeping? Pretend to stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers head trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
5 animal salute. 2 tigers head trail.
2 tigers hide the trail. Who else knows that? Give it a try, Gray.
Yes, sir.
Very good job, Dylan.
Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. 5 animal salute.
2
2 tigers hide the trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake's poison.
Snake spits poison. Rising.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press. Show me those stances, Henry.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Rising, falling block. Rising.
Double falling back
Double falling
fist.
back
Big
fist.
bow, Henry.
Fist
Fist.
going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance fist like an arrow.
Five animal salute.
2
2 tigers hide the trail. Who else knows those? Easy, everybody? Can do it by yourself? Perfect. So, now that we've done all of those, we've done it this way, and we turned around and we did it the other way. Let's go ahead and do the last few motions. So let's pretend that we just did stagger horse stance, just like an arrow this direction. So from here, you're gonna pivot your left foot in, and you're gonna lift your right knee, and you're gonna jump back. Yes, now the goal is to jump back with balance so you don't fall over, and then you're gonna block. Block to your right, it's like a chopping block. Snake pierces the eyes is the name, that's correct. Now we're gonna circle the left hand one more time and do a chop down, right? So that means a cat stance chopping down is descriptive. So we're gonna step to a cat stance and I'm gonna do chop down, just that small, all right? Next is turn around to slice bamboo. So that means we're gonna turn. We're gonna do an outside block with the left hand, turn, step to a lunge, 1, 2. Both knees are bent, okay? Both knees are bent a lot, but the back knee's not touching the ground. So it's kind of like a lunge, like when you work out. Who's seen those before? Kind of, okay? So lunge means the knee drops, but it doesn't touch the ground. So hold it up like that, and you're striking. Step up to a bow stance. Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
And then that's the end. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers head trail.
It's just those last couple moves. Does that make sense? I told you it was only a few moves at the end. All right, let's try it again. So, stagger horse stance just like an arrow. Lift the right knee. Snake pierces the eyes.
Snake pierces the eye.
Cat stance chopping down.
Cat stance chopping down.
Turn around. Slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Spread your feet so you can be balanced. Like this. Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers head trail.
Okay, so now without the salute, we're just gonna do those, I think there's 3, 4 moves. Okay, so here, push off, step back. This one's chambered, this one's chopping. Circle, block down. Outside block. Strike. Stay there. Step. Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Reset. Stagger horse stance. Here. Snake pierces the eyes. Cat stance dropping down. Turn around, slice bamboo. Snake strikes from the earth. Reset. Snake pierces the eye. Cat stance dropping down. Turn around, slice bamboo. Snake strikes from the earth. Feet together. Izzy, beat Dylan's partner. Great. Beat Henry's partner. We're gonna do it one more time, and then you're gonna try it with your partner. You're gonna start as soon as you can so that you can exercise your short-term memory. Transfer it into long-term. Scoot over a little bit. That's it. Stance. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go to staggers. Snake pierces the eyes at first. That's 1. 2 is cat stance chopping down. 3, turn around and slice bamboo. And 4, snake strikes from the earth. Feet together. Try it twice a piece. Go. Henry first. Izzy first. Go. Even if you want to do 2 moves, just do 2 and then do it again. Gray, you're supposed to be Henry's partner. Start over, Henry. Start over. Yes. Easy. Lunge, drop the knee, but don't let it touch the ground. Do it 2 more, do 1 more, Henry. Chamber up, don't forget about it. Easy. All right, we're gonna put it all together here in a second. Okay, give it a try, Gray. Try it again one more time. Good. Okay, reset. Okay, so now we're gonna piece them all together. So we're gonna do the entire thing. You'll see how short it is in a second. That's it, just sit.
Sir.
That was weak. Sit, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
All right, here we go. So from wipe the sleeve. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to
Double
heaven.
falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist is going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Cat stance chopping down.
Cat stance chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake, two-tailed salute.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Easy. Very nice. All right, take a break, put your gear on. Put your gear on. Dylan, Izzy, I want you to come on down and you're gonna be Gray's first partner. Now, because you're taller than them, what you'll wanna do is, there's no problem fighting tall, but it's good to be able to do both. So, because you're tall and you have longer legs, you're fighting someone short. If you crouch a little bit, it gives them the idea that they're fighting someone the same height. But then when you hit them from far away, they're surprised. Does that make sense? So if I'm standing like this, of course we're similar in height, but if I go like this, you think I'm short, right? But if I go reach, then I can reach you with my foot, but I just came from crouch, so it's a little bit confusing. Does that make sense? All right. So at this upcoming tournament, remember, I'm telling you now, we're not teaching too specific, we're not teaching to the tournament, like we're not teaching to the test the way they do in some schools. But I am gonna make you aware of some of the things that the different fighting styles is different than the tournament we went to, that Dylan went to, Gray. Does that make sense? So separate your feet. At this tournament, your feet don't like each other. So the best thing you can do is keep them away from each other. There's only one time that your feet will be close to each other. That's because they're going to be, that's because one leg is going to be kicking. So put your right foot forward, switch your feet, Gray, that's your left foot. The best thing you can do, just like I always say, is offense and defense. So lift the front foot, move forward, make it small, and defense, move back. Don't slide the feet at all because that makes you slow as well. Step and step, 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 and step, step. Very nice. Does that make sense? Now separate your feet and be on the balls of your feet like this, because that makes you move even faster. So we're going to push forward, 1, 2, and push back, 1, 2. Does that make sense? So when you have a partner that's really after you and you want to move fast, or they're too far away, you want to get closer, we're going to push forward twice. 1, 2. And then back. 1, 2. Yeah, just like that. All right? Now, next, we don't want to show them the front of us. We want to turn our body sideways, make ourselves as small a target as possible by turning sideways. We're going to turn our sideways. That means we're not fighting this way anymore. We're going to put our hands over this way so we can see. Show them your palms. This blocks this side, your right side. Sometimes the left side. Don't forget you have this one to block the left side and the stomach and the front. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, so you can block side that way, side up with this one, down with this one, sometimes down with this one, up with this one. Try not to do everything with your front hand, because then this one's just back here relaxed and doing nothing. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go. The combination we're working on was the round kick. How do we close the distance for a round kick? We're gonna slide our feet to a T. So if this foot is flat, we're gonna slide our feet to a T. Make a T with your feet. Now, you're already leaning away, so you're going to stick your right hand out. This is called long guard. Stick your right hand out. This is to block if you need to. You're going to dip your head away from them, and you're going to push, side kick, boom. Does that make sense? So that would be ideal for a defensive side kick. Let's do our round kick now. All right, so separate your feet. Join the palms. Slide to a T. And that makes you turn your hip, makes you lean away. We're going to round kick, boom. Try to round kick as high as you can. So the more you lean, the higher you can kick. Your hamstring might need to stretch a little bit, but you'll get it. All right, so separate. Go slide to the T. Side kick. Round kick. Boom. Now don't lean forward. Try to lean up. Be upright. Look over your shoulder. Go. Slide to a T. Side kick. Round kick. Go again. Slide to a T. Round kick. Yes. Leave your arm out so you can reach. Slide to a T, round kick. Round kick. Go round kick. Try it again. Then you gotta turn this toe. Leave the chest this way before the shoulder. Keep your head up. Back straight. There you go, like that. Yes. Now lean more, just like keep your back straight. Don't let your hip fall forward. Yeah, like that. You're getting there. See you do it. Kick them out. A little more. Go. Sorry. Man, but you see what I'm trying to get you to do? So you want to keep your head like this so you can see the whole time. Turn your body this way, turn your head this way, and you keep your eyes that way as you lean. You're going to turn this up. Wow. Right. Okay, T. Now, so it's hard to just kick the air with no target. So here's what we're going to do with our partner. No, we don't need focus mitts. We're going to use our gloves. Izzy, come over here and be Ray's partner. Dylan, come over here and be Henry's partner. So you all are going to run this lot. Y'all come over here. Run, come over here. Yes. So you all are going to run this lot. You all are going to run this lot. You can go down the room and then back. Does that make sense? First person lead down the room, other person lead back. Watch with Izzy. This is what we're working on. So you're going to put your right foot forward like we said. We're going to slide to a T. Hold your hand out. You're going to round kick their hand. Wow. Make sure you're not too close. You're going to slide to a T, round kick. The goal is to get comfortable leaning and shooting. So make sure you can see. Don't look in the mirror. Make sure you can see your partner. Round kick, set it down. You want your foot to go where you want it to go. Does that make sense? After that, wow, you're going to turn. She's going to scoot back some. We're going to add a reverse side kick. Just replacement so you'll touch the body. Does that make sense? Back to your partner. Give it a try. Go. Just the round kick. Do 10 and then switch. Just the round kick. Slide to a T. Do all the steps. Stop rushing it. Do your race stance. That's first and foremost. Just push me here. No. Only do my mouth stand. Slide. Stand your race stance. Boom. That's how you stand. Boom. Go this way. Keep your head up this way. Does that make sense? All right. So now from here, you slide to a T. Lean and kick. Now if you're too close, that means you need to start a little further away next time. Try it again. 1 minute, great. Turn the body, wait. Do all the steps, because the point of this practicing right now is to get better. So do all the steps in order. Does that make sense? So slow down, speed up. Turn the foot. Right. Slide to a T. Don't do anything moving your mouth. Slide to a T. Or your feet at a T. Bend the knees. Both knees are bent right now. Both knees. Lean. Be balanced. Look at where you want to kick. Lean more and kick. Much better. Does that make sense? So when you take your time. that control. Turn and lean. Turn away from it and lean. Yep. That's right. Good. Spin the leg. Keep looking here. Not at me though. Look at what you kick. Is your hand out? Don't. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Don't leave your hand out. We'll close your face. Pull it back after you make contact. Touch and pull back. You balance before you kick. All the steps. You don't pop back. So you can still keep turning. Now lean. Does that make sense? All right, go back the other way. Hold your hand up. Dylan, this is your turn. There you go. Adjust it to where it's correct. Slide to a T. Make sure your feet actually go to a T. Go. Actual T. Make a T with the feet. Lean more. Yes, much better. Dylan, that's correct. Doing your kick slow like this makes it easier to go fast. And it means you'll less likely to miss. You'll always be more accurate or have higher accuracy percentage. You're a little too close to get your range. You gotta be further. You get your legs long enough. A little further away. You really want to reach forward. That's correct. That's better. That's where you want to be. Better. Slide to a T, slide the feet to a T. An actual T, an actual T. Look down at your feet, make sure it's correct. Yes. And then keep your eyes on the target the entire time. Don't look away for a second. Stare at it, stare at it. Look. Now look at the target. Don't look away. Yep. Close, a little bit too close. Reach for it, reach for it. Yes, yes. Ah, that's good, that's good. Keep trying it like that. Go. Look at it, stare at it, don't look at me. Yeah, see how that works? Focus. Helps a lot. Good, T. Got your partner. All right, now let's run a couple rounds. Izzy and Gray here in front, and Henry and Dylan here. Bow to your partner. And now when you throw your round kick, make sure you're not too close. So if I'm here with Henry and I'm throwing my techniques, I don't have to scoot in to kick because then I can't lift my knee. Instead, now I know how close I am, or if I'm too far away, I need to scoot in a little bit so that I can get a kick off. Does that make sense? So pay attention to how close you are and how far away you are from your partner so that you don't get these kind of kicks where they're too short. Bow to your partner. And begin. Where's the other hand? Don't let it dangle. Yeah, while you're attacking, keep this one up. Go, Dylan. Don't wait. Touch. Go to touch. Step in to touch. Keep your right foot forward. Keep one foot forward. Yeah, don't shuffle. It's offense or defense. Don't walk. Don't walk. Don't walk. It's offense or defense. Offense or defense. Gray. Don't skip. Because that means one foot is closer to the other. Yeah, offense or defense. Offense. That's a little better. Offense or defense. Where's your other hand supposed to be in? Don't wanna wait till it's stay in the ring and then use your blocks. Yeah, don't only, y'all keep touching the body, the head is open. Does that make sense? So remember I told you you're supposed to go up and down. So if I go low, one, go low, two, and I go high. Does that make sense? If I go high, high, low. So don't just go body, body, body. Go body, head, body. Or body, head, 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 body, body. Does that make sense? Mix it up. Try it again. Now, great. As a tournament, that if you walk towards your partner like this, and you keep trying to touch, they're just gonna kick you in the stomach. Does that make sense? Just need to kick you in the stomach. So now she's only gonna kick you in the stomach to remind you that you can't do that. Does that make sense? You can do counterattacks in 6 count. Counterattacks means you can hit him once in the middle of his combination, but you can't start another combination. Does that make sense? So if he goes 1, he does 1, okay, 2, I can go 3, but I'm not gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He still has 1 to finish. Does that make sense? Okay, so now because you're reaching for a head, so you're ready stance. So when you want to reach for the head, you gotta mix it up with something else. So get closer. So see, if I go to reach for a head like this and I miss, then from here I'm gonna immediately lean back in front leg front kick go. And a little bit faster because you want to come up here. Wow. You want to come up under the elbow. Alright, so you go reach and the back. No, not the front kick, not the round kick, front kick. So I need you to come up, push it, come up. Move. Push straight forward like that. Does that make sense? Reach up. Does that make sense? And then you can finish up. Wow, we're there. So you gotta get your combos, head, body, 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 head, body, 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 body. Switch it up. So it's not all body, body, all head, head, head. Try. Body, body, body. Turn your body away from her. Turn your
Don't be so hard.
Turn your body away from you. Great. Turn your body away from her. Okay, like that. There you go. Now go. Don't show them your stomach. Don't show your stomach. I'm telling you, they're gonna get you. Don't show your stomach. Don't show your stomach at all, even while you're attacking. Don't show your stomach. Don't show your stomach. Don't show your stomach. Kick him in the stomach. Stomach kicks. Use your kicks, defensive kicks. You see how he's inching? Just lift your knee. Just lift your knee. Just lift your knee. Lift your knee. Lift your front knee. Lift it up like this, like you're gonna kick. You don't have to actually kick, just lift it up for defense. When they coming in, lift the knee, lift the knee, lift the knee now. You see how he doesn't want to come in now? Lift the knee. Lift it up high. Lift it up, lift it up. Lift the knee, lift the knee, lift. Lift it up high, higher than that. Lift. Yes, like that, like you're gonna kick. He has to think you're gonna kick. When he gets close, you gotta lift it, lift it. Lift it! Yes! Don't stutter step, just bend both knees. Bend both knees like a horse dance. Bend both knees like a horse dance. And stay there, bend both knees like, now lift your knee when he comes in, Lift it! Yeah, lift it fast. Lift it. Go! Yeah! Does that make sense? T. Bow to your partner. Alright, great. Come spar. Henry, Dylan, I want you to spar with Izzy. Remember, light contact, especially if your partner's smaller than you.
He was tackling me.
Sometimes they fall on you a little bit. Go ahead, bow to your partner and give it a try. Not all hands, remember, throw a foot in there. At this turn, they kick a lot. Throw feet in there, 4 feet. Use your knee to for defense. We're shorter folks. Yep. You got one more, Henry. Finish. All right. Yeah, let's go. Don't move straight back while your partner's attacking you. Try to move sideways a little bit so it makes them harder to get their kicks or their punches off. Turn your ready stance. Turn your ready stance. Where your hand's supposed to be. They don't have to let you in for it, Gray. What I tell you, stop doing that. Start your combo. Kick him in the stomach if he keeps inching towards you. Don't show him your stomach. Turn your body. Keep your feet away from each other. Spread your feet. Spread the feet. Spread the feet. Don't shuffle. Offense or defense. Spread the feet. Spread the feet more. More. Feet's gonna fall under your feet. And turn the toes in toward each other like tape tie. Just a little bit. So now you're here, and here. Turn the body. Here and here. Far from there. Show me your hand. Here and here. Turn the body. Bring the hand forward. Turn the body back this way. Bring this hand forward. So if it hit the body, it'll hit your hand first. Go across. Bring the body more. Show palms. Open your palms. Yes, just keep you relaxed so you can move fast. Keep this in front of your body so they can't hit your stomach. Keep it in front. Keep your body turned like that. Does that make sense? Wow. Shoulder. Ready, stick. Keep this one here for this side of your head. Ready? Keep this one in front of you. Put it in front of you. Like that. Does that make sense? So now, keep it in front. Hold it. Stay right there. Stay right there. Just like that. Wow. Does that make sense? So you get to save yourself by keeping this in front of you, then you don't have to reach for it. So now fight them sideways like that. Look that way. You fight them sideways like this. Keep this across your body so you can defend yourself. So this being across your body like this would be your best friend because then you don't have to worry about blocking everything. You just keep it in real tight. Keep it in. Keep the elbow in front of you. You see how it's not so bad? It stings a little bit, but it's not as bad as getting hit in the body. So you keep this one here is your best friend. Keep this one here is your best friend. So when she sparks, if you need to block your head, you can go there, but bring it right back. Block over there, bring it right back. Block over there, bring it right back. Cross body. Go. Yeah, you see how that works? T. Bow to your partner. Come line up. By rank. So all on this road here. Scoot down on the break. Right there. Get on that stalk. The path of take your mouthpiece. Take your mouthpiece out. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Step back. Press down. Press forward. Has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. It's much better at acquiring getting those kicks. Getting those kicks.
Oh, good. Henry, did you see your answer? Say on those guys, just go all the way down. Sir. What's that move up before it?
Snake pierces the eyes.
Oh, snake pierces the eyes. Right? So, watch where we go. Say hello. Everyone else is like this for some reason. I don't know why, because I know he teaches it correctly. But then everyone's like, who fights like that? You know? Because you're grabbing and you're hitting someone in the side of the head. You're taking all the way to the ground. Yeah. Ouch. Don't let it do it.
I can imagine you just like grabbing someone by the back of the head.
Good. I was gonna say you couldn't imagine it. I said I could show you.
They can do it on you.
No, like, please don't. I'm first on
I'm
my
serious.
phone.
I'll just grab your lapel instead of your throat. Lapel means your clothes. Technically.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
Lapel is like your clothes.
Alright, come on out. Let's get that short-term memory going and see what we can remember. and then away from the mirror so you can have some space to practice. All right. All right, here we go. So we're trying to push forward to, you can remember some moves. I believe we've done about 15 moves. Let's see what we got. So we got 1, 2, turn, 3. Here you go, 4, 5, pull. Yeah, don't, yeah, just pull, kick, step 6, punch, 7, good, crosswind pull, step to horse and chop. I believe that's where we stop. If we have all those, the next couple moves involve us actually grabbing the swords and separating them. Does that make sense? I think we did it last class as a preview though.
Yeah, I think like we were doing like some moves with the stickers.
That's right. All right, so let me see what you remember first. Let's try it again. So we're going to do it again to up until that point. You're going to try it. We'll push forward. Go. 1, 2, turn, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a cross still. Just your feet. Oh, that's good. Step, jump. Chambered still, punch. Crosswind. Set your horse. Good, reset. Try it again on your own, real quick, go. Before you forget. That's right, you ready? Tap dance. Feet together, let's try it again. So when you try it like that, I'm gonna do it again, we'll remember, go 1. 2. Turn. 3. 4. That's right. Pull. Kick. Set. Jump. Punch. Swing. Horse. Okay, try it now, go. Cross behind. Spear. Pull. Kick. Jump. Punch. Crosswind. Horse. Doing it. Do a dragon so your brain remembers which is which. Stop after the jump. Flat foot. Flat foot. Not all the way down. Flat foot. Flat foot. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Both toes. Yep. Now bend the knee. Hand above the head. Look to the left. Try it now. You start from the top again. There you go. Flat foot. Both feet flat, like a bow stance. Like a bow stance. Yeah. There you go. Spear. You gotta cross behind. Reset. Y'all keep getting stuck at the same spot. So go ahead. Start. Go. Start. There you go. Cross behind. There you go. That's what's next there. Pull, kick. Step and jump. Step and jump first. Four stands first. Four stands first. Then punch. Big bow stance. Best bow stance. Get off those slippery mats. Get off those slippery mats. All these other mats around here. There you go. Next, crosswind. Cat stance. Chair cat. gonna try it again on your own. The goal is to try to get it all the way to the, from beginning to the end of what we've done on your own. Make that a dragon so your brain can remember. That way, go. There you go. You see how it's starting to stick in there, starting to get stuck? Good job, keep it going. Alright, let's do it again together. Set. Now you stretch your brain. Let's go 1, 2, turn, 3, 4. Alright. 4, 8. Set, jump. Punch. Pull. Force. Try it again on your own, go. You're gonna keep doing it like that so you can remember. Try it again from the top. If you forget, don't get stuck where you stopped. Do it again. Yes. If you get stuck, I was about to say, if you get stuck, start again. Go over it. Try again from the top one more time. See what your brain remembers. Right, cat dance before that one. And then horse. Cat dance, and then horse. Good. Does that make sense? Alright, line up. That's much better. These 2 stars right here, boom, move up. Yes. Round 2. Henry and Ray. Very good job. Y'all have a couple minutes before we start basic training, so if you need to grab a drink or use the restroom, do that. And if one of you would like to let the other students in, you can do that as well. Down to intermediate and beginner level students. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Arms up,
8,
arms up.
9,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
43,
44, 45,
46,
47, 48.
There we go. There we go.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62,
There you go.
64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69,
70. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir. All black sash push-ups are going.
Sir.
3,
Sir. 4,
sir. All very close. Everybody, just like that.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm looking to see who's got the black sash push-ups. Begin.
1, sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir. 4, sir.
5,
Sir.
There you go.
6, sir.
7,
Sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10,
Sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Come on down. Duncan. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the black sash callback is so strong over here. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3,
Sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25, touching the elbow to the knee, opposite knee, cross the body. While you're touching that knee, the other leg is straight. Don't let the feet touch the ground. Pretend that the floor is lava under your head and under your feet. You're on an island on your back. Everything else is lava.
Yes, sir. Like we're surrounded by water.
Well, lava, hot, molten lava.
by hot. Lava. Lava cools very quickly.
But right now it's hot. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8. Oh, it looks so easy. It looks so easy.
11, sir. 12, sir.
Very nice, very
13,
nice.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good job.
Yes, sir.
Now, while you do this exercise, this warm-up exercise, if it's best not to pull on your neck. Don't pull on your neck. Don't pull your neck into your chest like this. Instead, hold your ears. Put your hand behind your ears like this, and then you reach over with the elbow, with the ears, holding the ears. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
This keeps you putting stress on the neck. The neck doesn't like that after a while. So don't pull on your neck with your hand. Just touch your ears, and then turn and twist. Turn and twist. Makes it correct as well. That's good. Yep, that makes sure you're using your muscles and not touching your neck. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Counting helps us keep track in class. Counting during a warm-up or a strenuous activity also helps you get into better shape and regulate your breathing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Naturally, your body will be in better shape so it doesn't need as much oxygen to do things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Think about how fit you have to be to sing and do dance. Right? So some of the famous artists that sing and do dance at the same time without losing their breath, they can still sing after dancing. Those are great performers. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Now,
sir.
we're not performing, but we do want to be in the best shape we can be in. So we're going to count out loud this next set. Last set, first one with the black sash counting for some of us. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Very good. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got closer. Who got closer than they did the last class? Who's closer to their toes? Who's actually touching the toes? 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir.
Everybody
6,
count.
sir.
No one's quiet.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
If you can touch your toes, though, grab your toes, not your socks. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
don't do less than what you can do. Do your best or more. So that's how you get better. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you learn 2 plus 2, and then your teacher every day asks you what 2 plus 2 is, and it never asks you what
2 plus 3 is.
2 plus 3 is, then you only know 2 plus 2. So you have to challenge yourself with new knowledge. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Do it again. Grab your toes. Yep. If you can reach your toes, we'll recount. We'll stretch all class. But if I know you can touch your toes because I've seen you do it, you need to touch your toes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Reach for your toes. Yes, challenge yourself. That's how you get the next sash. That's how you get better. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Go. Bottom of the feet together. Wait, no, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
We did the same one twice because some people weren't touching the toes. Reach up and forward, touch toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Here, we'll do the shoes after class. Take the shoe off, but finish the stretches. Bottom of the feet together. John. Pin 4, touch your nose to your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir.
20, sir. I see the angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Try to straighten both legs as much as possible. If you can pick the mats, if you can focus on picking the mats, then you can stretch further. So straighten your legs more. Keep your head up, keep your head up. Try to keep your back straight. Make your front toes point up toward the ceiling. Yes, like that. That's correct. You can copy Abby, you can copy Gray. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. Lift yourself up, Duncan. We've gone over this. Let's go. All the way up. Up. There you go, just like that. That's where you want to hold that. Yes. And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Arms up, back straight. Who's doing it? 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 Abby's got it. Brady's got it. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach with both hands if you can. Reach to 1 foot with both hands, if that's easy. Looks easy. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach, look to your toes. If you can't quite touch your toes, you got to keep your eyes on the prize. Who's going as wide as they can? And when you go as wide as you can, that's how you get more flexible. That's how you increase flexibility. Reach for your toes, man. Reach for one side. Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
The toes are still pointed up toward the ceiling. Who's got them? I'm looking. Grab your toes, hold them up to the ceiling. Let me see, grab your toes. Yep, yes. Grab the toes. Waiting for everybody to grab your toes. I see a bunch of you holding your ankles and you could be touching your toes. So grab your toes. Yes, yes. Now here's what's going to happen. If you let go of your toes during this next 20 seconds, we're going to restart the warm-up from the beginning at the jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Or we can just count to 20 all class. Reach for your toes. We'll start once everybody has them. Let's see. Who we waiting on? Who we waiting on? Let's go. Grab hold of your socks and don't move your hands. If you can grab your toes. Yep. Hold it. Yep, there you go. Don't take your hands off your toes. I prefer not to restart the count. Here we go. Grab your ankles. There you go. All right, here we go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir.
Restart it.
16, sir.
Hold your toes.
17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. Very nice. Stand up. Twist it out for any additional
Oh, we
stretches.
forgot one.
Yeah, well, y'all took our time not doing the stretches, so we gotta go to the next thing. Stand up. Twist it out for any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open, tie your claw. Say, tie, pay.
Take time.
Hey.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands
Where
left.
are the seats? Where are the seats? Oh, that's a good seat right there. I might slide off that one. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a little bit better. It's supposed to hurt a little bit. Bend the knee. Okay. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
We just did it.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Whatever I say is right. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Even if it's wrong. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes, it does. And if you say no again, you got to sit out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Do your bow stance. Who's got the knee bent? Bend that knee. Bend that knee. Bend that knee. Bend that knee. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Oh, does the eye burn now a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Yes, is the knee bent? Very nice. There's the seat there. Is your mouth closed? Are you in a bow stance? You can't talk and be in the wrong stance. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Very nice, very nice. We got the chair. Oh, it looks like she's sitting in a chair. Who else looks like they're sitting in a chair? Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Who else is in an imaginary chair? Oh, it's an imaginary chair over here. There we go. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
When we cross to the right hand goes up. Straight but not straight, bend but not
Bend.
Oh, the knees are bent like Sasha. See how Sasha's holding himself up with his thighs? Who else can hold themselves up with their thighs? There you go. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Very nice. Knees bent. Don't sit down though. Don't sit down. Here you go. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
The higher you lift the knee, the more bounce you will.
B.
B. Lift that knee up high. Lift it up high. Higher. There you go. Breathe. Find some room. It's not moving straight. Straight but not straight. Bend but not
Bend.
twist. Yep. There you go. Don't rest the leg. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Come on, orange staff, get that balance. That's better. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Make it a real horse stance, real horse stances. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to the right.
Bend the knees, bend the knees. Step out really big with the right foot. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
One claw up above the head and one claw forward. There you go. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
It looks so easy now. Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to the left.
Some of these things that I'm reminding you of, you're already doing, but I just have to coach us all through it. Step out really big. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Very nice, very nice. Switch the feet, Esme. And face the other way, face the office. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Make it a real horse stance. We can come out of it, push it out, straight but not straight, good but not.
Bend.
Make the knees bend. Waiting, we're waiting on you, we're waiting on you, we're waiting on you. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out.
I love when you say
It does loosen the muscles, it feels good. It's in the stance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So what we're doing right now is reviewing the moves that we've already done because next class we'll be doing pre-test and test for graduation. Which means the week after that we'll be doing brand new things for some of us. It's called crane.
Queen.
A lot of jumping, a lot of jumping. But for right now, we're on tiger, so we're gonna keep taking our stance low. That's
I've
correct.
been practicing Tiger Week.
Say take time, bait.
Take time.
Hey.
Tiger front block, what? Oh, who started with the hand open? Who's squeezing? Who's got a seat for me to sit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bigger. 8, 9, 10. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Bend the knees, take it down. 4. Hold it right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Take it out. Take it out. Shake it out. If the thighs don't burn, I want you to say challenge. Say challenge.
Challenge.
Say challenge.
Challenge.
Challenge yourself. Challenge yourself. Bend the knees. Bend the knees. And then don't let them come up while you focus on the hands for this next block. Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take time, bait.
Take time, bait.
Tiger outside block. Big circle. 1. Oh, you remember. 2. Can you remember to do your other hand? Yes, ma'am. You do it right away. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
And not over here. Got all the rings in the big ring. And come back up.
Yes, sir.
Grab one leg and pull it back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, when you're at home, you can do whatever you want at home. In this class, you have to follow directions. And when you choose not to follow directions, there are consequences to those. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. It is a little hard, but it just takes a little bit of balance. So over time, if you get better at the crane stance, you'll get better at this stretch as well. And switch if you haven't
Yes, sir.
already.
Yes, sir.
Stretch your other leg. Mhm. Yes. All right, shake it out. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna do a block that we didn't quite get to do last class. I want you to make 2 tiger claws, and I want you to pretend that you're holding 2 cups or 2 vases full of water down next to you. You're gonna hold them upright, just like this. So you can't tilt the hand like this, or the water will pour out. You have to hold it just like this. Like this. So if I tilt my hand, the water starts to pour out, but we gotta hold it just like this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's how you keep the tiger claws strong. Now, step 4 to a cat stance.
I know.
It's called leg escape. So when I say 1, just hold it like this. You're gonna lift, swing and switch, lift the knee, pump the knees up to your
Chest.
land quietly in a cat stance. Would you have spilled the water?
No, sir.
Don't spill my water. Would you have spilled the water?
No, I guess
You're spilling the water now.
I
okay, now it's not
spilling.
Show me that you're not spilling the water. Show me with the tiger claws. John. Show me your tiger claws. 1. Or pump the knees up. 2. 3. The knees gotta go up. 4. 5. Oh! 6. Almost caught it. 7. Oh, very nice. 8. 9. Oh, Duncan almost got it.
Yes!
10. 1. 2. Oh! 3. Oh! 4. Oh, almost. 5. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, say tay, tie. We're gonna go over the iron elbows hands really quickly, just in case we're not confused. Go up, out, in. Try to touch your nose with your elbows. Down, up, out, in, down, up. Yes, make sure you can see between your hands. Yep, it's not peekaboo. Out, in, down, up. There it is. Out, in, down, up, out, in, down. One more. Up, out, and down. Say tay tai pei. All right, now same thing. Let's do the hands, but hold your stance. Who can do it? Let's see. Up, out, in, down. Bend the knee. Don't whistle. Up, out, in, down. Up, out, in, down. Whose knees are bent like Abby's got the seat? Up, out. Oh, it's a good seat. In, down, up, out. Oh, Esther's got one. In, down, up, out, in, down. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Grab one leg, pull it back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
In tiger, we work on strength in the leg, strength in the core, strength in the upper body, a little bit. In crane, we work on agility. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Those are the things that help you jump, run, and offense, defense very quickly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Say fast.
Fast.
Say twitch.
Twitch.
Say fast, twitch.
Fast twitch.
Fast twitch muscles are the muscles that help you jump very high, run like sprint, not long distance, sprint really fast or short distance, sprint really fast or offense and defense really fast, really far. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if fast twitch is anything, any muscle that helps you move quickly. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So when we do crane, we're practicing a lot. Stop that, John. We're practicing a lot of fast twitch, exercising fast twitch muscles.
Yes, sir.
Open, tighter claw. Say, tay, tai, pei.
Hey,
Now, we have to do our stances a little bit faster than we normally do them. Horse stance center.
Horse
Low
stance
stance right.
Horse stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Low stance left.
Horse stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance
Cat
center.
stance left.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to the right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon
Take
stance.
it down, orange side is horse stance center.
Horse stance
Let's go, let's go. Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance
Make
center.
it real horse, make it real horse, real horse, real horse. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3
Three,
sir.
sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Let's go,
8,
Duncan.
sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13,
Back
sir.
straight, back
14,
straight.
sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thighs burn now, don't they?
Yes,
sir.
But tomorrow, they'll be stronger than they were today. That's right. We follow the 5 parts. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. And you're the guy. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job. Basic training is finished. No, I felt it. I just had to keep going. That's
I almost did a full spin, but it almost broke my finger, so I also instead of trying.
yeah, because it's the you're on a slippery mat.
Here's what
We gotta get started on staff. They don't want to hit you, dude. So y'all know the routine. We're gonna make sure we're all following the directions as best we can. Because the quicker we get through the blocking set and the striking set without a partner, the quicker we can get to the partner work. All right?
Yes, sir.
But we absolutely have to do the blocking set. Now, in this class, you do not step back a lot. You do not have to be on a star because the star is spaced for empty hand techniques. So just find a space. Yeah, that's good right there. Find a space that is not right next. There's a lot of space down on the other end. Walk, don't mosey. Let's go, Nathan. Don't walk in here if y'all the last one getting lined up. Yes. All right, let's get started. Crane with the red pointed toward the office like this. Horse from the chest. Blocking set. 1, 2. Turn right. Block right in a cat stance. Very nice. Horse. 3. Cat stance. This is still a cat stance on this one. Switch the feet. Yep. Horse. Cross behind. Block. For 5. That's right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Crane. Horse from the chest. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Horse. 4. Horse. And 5. Cross line. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
One last time.
Yes,
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse from the chest. 1, 2, 3. Horse. 4. Horse. 5. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Easy. Let's do our striking set. Crane. Horse from the waist. Slide. Shift and strike down. We're in a bow stance right now. There you go. Don't let the staff touch the ground. Slide. Shift and strike down. Point up. Switch to hands. Strike up. Switch to hands. Strike up. Switch to hand one more. Cat stance. Step forward with the right foot, cat stance, circle down and up. Stomp with the right foot. Stomp with the right foot. Go, scoot back. Scoot back. Stomp with the right foot to the bottom of your left. Step with the left foot toward the mirror. Turn and step to a dragon. Don't bend the staff a lot. Shift up and strike. Pull to the chest, as straight up and down as possible, using the tape so that you can have more control over where the staff is. And we're gonna monkey hop back to the front. Monkey hop, strike forward. Reset,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
crane. With the red pointing toward the office, that's correct. Horse. Scoot back some. Scoot back a little bit. Slide. Shift and strike down. We're in a bow stance, so the knee is bent. Doing all the stances will help the brain remember where to put the hands and how it's supposed to be done. the other side of the staff, same way you're holding like a bike, strike down again, both hands. Point up. Switch the hands. And strike up. In a bow stance. That's correct, that's correct. Switch the hands once more. Strike up. Switch the hands. Switch the hands. Don't slide, don't flip the staff. There you go. Switch the hands one more time. Cat stance. Circle down and up. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now put one hand in the middle. And put one hand at the bottom. Switch the hands. Switch the hands. Good. Switch the hands. All right, let's do it again. Go crane. Crane, crane, crane. With the red pointing toward the office, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Step to horse. Slide and strike down in a bow stance. Slide the hands down to the other side of the staff and strike down again. Much better. Very nice. Point up. Switch the hands. Point up with this end. Switch the hands. And strike. Switch the hands. Strike. Rest it on your hip. Use the tape. Spread the hands to the tape. Yeah, so you got one tape in the middle. See the blue tape in the middle? Yep, and then one hand goes into black. Switch the hands. Cat stance. Yes, circle down and up. Hit the bottom, stomp your right foot, hit the bottom of your left foot. You don't have to spin. Just hit the bottom of the left, step with your left toward the mirror. Turn and step with the right. Turn forward, step with the right. Dragon stance. Turn forward, step with the right. Dragon stance. Shift, use the tape, spread the hands, use the tape. Shift up and strike forward. Pull your staff to your chest. Very good. And last, Duncan, pull your staff to your chest, straight up and down. And monkey hop. Go. Strike forward. Big bow, biggest bow, best bow. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. All right, partners now, Miss Fair. I'd like you to be ginger's right there. Come over here, Gabe. Go stand in front of Miss Fair. Come over here. Then go stand in front of Miss Fair. Come over here. Gabe, right here. All right. Be Gabe's partner. Over here. Yes, Sasha. Bow to your partner. I'm coming around to help. It's the striking set. Be aware of your space. If you get too close to someone, bow to your partner and give it a try. Go. Yes. Everything that your partner does, you do the opposite. Do the opposite of whatever your partner does. Now turn and step with your right foot. Turn and step with your right foot this way. Dragon step. And then you have to monkey hop diagonally. So you have to monkey hop, turn your body, monkey hop. Monkey hop, big bow. Big bows, shift to your bows. So if her chest is this way, then you, exactly, there you go. And then you're gonna turn and step with the right foot. Dragon. Bend this leg. Dragon on this one. All the way down. Yep, there you go. And then shift up to a bow stance, so strike away from each other. And then you put to your chest. And now so that you don't jump back into each other, because if you both jump forward, you'll hit each other. So you're gonna jump to that star, and she's gonna jump to this star. So go monkey hop. Come back. Go dragon stance again. Shift up, that's right. Pull to your chest. Now, so you'll turn and look over the shoulder, and you'll step with the right foot. Actually, stand monkey like that. Wait, come back. Come back. Put this foot over here. All right, so you just did your bow and you struck. You're gonna flip your jab. Have it. Yep. Turn and look. Monkey hop with the right. 1, 2. Yes. Very nice. And feet together. Easy, easy, easy. Looks so easy. Try it again.
Go again.
Try it again.
Other side. Other side. Hurts.
Yeah. Forget.
Oh, stop. This.
Yeah, I'm trying to put this thing over here. And then turn it right up to the right.
Other side.
So you shift up, right? Both hands, big roll. You gotta hug it. Pull your shoulder.
You okay?
So when you jump, you'll pause for a second, make eye
No,
contact.
you forget to stop
And you
forward.
And she's actually
Forward,
surprised
not
the
up.
partner, and she's around and you wow, there's a snap right there. Right again. Good job, very good job.
Come on.
Just sit in. Push your fist away. Push your fist away.
Sure you're okay?
That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yes.
wait, stay there. Push it.
Wanna go again?
Now, push it this way. See how it breaks against you? Take it off your body. Is it easy? So you up.
Yeah, you're right.
Stop, yeah. Go, try it again.
Sure. You must come diagonal.
See?
See?
Bow to your partner. The staff is straight up and down now. No spins, no swivels. Even if you're like, oh, well, sir, I was putting it behind my back. Don't let it go horizontal again. Come on up, straight up and down, straight up and down. Just keep it straight up and down first while everybody's moving.
Here?
I didn't say set them down, though. I didn't say set them down. Keep them straight up and down while everybody's moving. Because we're going to get lined up by rank. Come on up to the front. Gabe, can you scoot down? Sit your arm side. Why did you scoot back? I said down. Get over there. Come on up here in front. Yes. Come on, start my next row. Let's go. Nathan, down on the next row. Don't mosey in here, y'all move. Abby. Step up, Nathan. Right there on that star right there. Very good. Now set your staff down next to you. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Be a little louder.
About the senior head instructor.
There you go. Bow. Yeah, do it too though. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job. Be careful putting your staffs away. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Vertical. Vertical. Oh yeah, you can go there. We gotta get started on. Now we're not gonna do front sweep and reverse sweep today. We're gonna do the combo sweep and then we're doing the iron broom. So start with the combination sweep. That's the front sweep and the reverse sweep together. So we're gonna start with the left foot forward. We're gonna go 1, 2, for 10 on each side, and then we're doing our iron broom by itself. Iron broom. Go ahead. Combo sweep. Yes. Yes. I'll try it again. That side's not as good. So drag the heel all the way in. Close. It's awkward for everybody on the side. They're not. I need to do this one. So we keep going too. Oh. Oh. A little rusty, a little rusty. Oh. It's hard to stop that second one, isn't it? Drag it. You gotta drag the first one so it resists. You get a little bit of resistance. Try it again. You're getting there. Don't be afraid to commit for the first one. Fully commit to the first sweep and pull it in. Full sweep. Now, is that how you do the first one? Do the first sweep. Try it again. Try it again. Do it completely. Completely. Is that how you would do it initially? If you had to do the sweep by itself? Do it the way you would do it if you were doing it by itself. Try it again. Let me see. Yeah, do it the way you do the front sweep normally, and then you just continue the leg. Go. That's better. And then you just continue it. Try the side you're not so good at. Let's work on that one. Try again. Do the front sweep on that side. Right foot forward. The front sweep. Gallop. Sweep. Try it again. So I want you to throw the hands now. So you got your right foot forward. I want you to gallop forward. The hands go. Go. Gallop. Hands go. Hands. Now throw the hands. That's what I want you to do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, do that. Do that again. Try it again. Boom, that's better. Now do the whole, now piece them together like we did a second ago. That's better, even though it doesn't feel as good, that's better than what it was a second ago. Does that make sense? Try it again. One more time and then we'll get the iron broom. Front iron broom. Good, Gabe. Nice and smooth. Good, just don't be afraid to extend the leg. One more time, one last time. Don't be afraid, extend the leg, extend. Yes, and then don't be afraid to let the hands touch around. We'll keep working on it though. Come on, stand up. So iron broom, we went over it last class. We went over the end position. And you see how you had to use all that strength to hold yourself up? I'm gonna show you the iron broom and I want you to we're gonna give it a try on a pad after a little bit. So after I see if everything starts the same, the only difference is the same way Nathan was doing his sweep without touching the ground. That's kind of what the iron broom does. So you're like one step ahead already. So we'll go here and we're gonna gallop forward. We're gonna throw the hands and sink back and round kick out. So that means our hips are gonna go from here. We're gonna turn it so we can kick out. Does that make sense? All right, let's give it a try. So it'll be very similar to what you were doing a second ago, Nathan. Go cat stance. Gallop, 1, 2. Same thing, the hands go back because we're doing the front sweep. You're gonna go down with the hands, but you're not gonna go out with the hands like we normally do. You're gonna come down behind you. Go down behind you. Almost like you're breakdancing, that's good. And now from here, you're gonna keep this foot on the ground. Don't let the knee touch. Keep your hands a little bit behind you, both hands over the knee behind you. Get it. Lift up, push your hips up like your butt in the air a little bit. Walk your hands away from them. This way. Lift up. Lift up. Does that make sense? Okay, try again. Lift up, don't let the knee touch. Don't let the knee touch. Yeah, it's harder because you gotta hold yourself up. You can't let the knee touch. That's better. Yes, that's better. Let's go again. Left foot. Gallop. Turn. Point the toe like a round kick. Back. 2. Back. 3. Back. Push. Put your right foot forward. Let's try the other side. Gallop. Turn the hands. Back. Gallop. Go. Back. 2 more. Sweep. All right, let me see you got it. I'll try it again. I'm gonna come help you. Freeze at the end. I'm gonna come help. Go. Oh. Little hands are further away from me and lower the foot. Walk the hands away from me, get them flat on the ground. That's better. Try again. Yeah, it's a lot of muscle. Point the toe. Yes. Okay, stand up. So if I have my, I'll turn your toe like this. So now when I hit it, see how the leg grabs? Does that make sense? All right, so go back that way. All right, so same thing is true. Same thing is true for the sweep. So I'm here in my cat stance, I'm gonna gallop, except the sweep hits the foot. The iron broom hits where do you think? The leg, the knee, or the leg, right? Does that make sense? So if you're ever sparring and you duck a kick, right? Boom, sing. You pop it out of the leg. Now at some tournaments that's okay, at some tournaments it's not okay. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Alright, try again. Come on up, Gabe, you're first. And I'll hold it for me. Get a couple in, Gabe. Over here. Put your left foot forward. Stand where I'm standing. Get one or two in. Left foot forward. Get over here. Alright, left foot forward. Get your gallop in. Throw the hands. That's better. Try it again. Get a little closer. Left foot forward. Small gallop. Oh, you gotta hold the pad. Go ahead, one more time. That's better. That's better. One more time. Close. We'll work on it. Come on up. Give you time to actually get out of here. Come on up to these first two stars right here. One and two. These two red stars right here. Perfect. Get on the actual star. Put your feet on the star. Bow to Gabe and Nathan. Great job. Who remembers Tiger Tumble? What's that? Do you remember Tiger Tumble?
Savers enough for everybody in here today. No confusion between whose is who.
No. Long and very not colored the same as everyone else.
Mine's going back together, so I know which one's mine.
A lot of times when you're recovering after a hard workout, it's kind of just like cardio and stuff, or just sometimes, yeah. Cool down as well.
Yeah.
Go for your calves.
It's just amazing how.
Is this the intermediate advanced class?
Is there,
I think it's the enemy class. I was like,
oh yeah, it's also the enemy class, if we just heard you.
It's the what?
Enemy class.
The enemy class. Wow, okay.
You're welcome to join us.
Feel free to remember that for the rest of the
I'm
time.
thinking about it. I'm considering it.
Jump in.
Oh, some sparring gear come out.
See if I can stuff home, so. the palms down. Go ahead and grab your saber. All right, go ahead, spread out, make sure you are clear of any mirrors, and let's run it through. Just so I understand correctly, did you do at all the turnaround after push boat with current, or just push boat with current? Okay, so we'll stop at the third-ish push boat with current, knowing that it kind of stops in a weird way. So that's what we will do. Twice, please, together. Step up. Left. Step up. Right. Continue. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward push knife. Fair lady works shuttles. Center left. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Slice up left. Slice down right. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Slice up, down, up, golden rooster, double jump front kick, big hand punch. Turn, white crane, heel kick, white crane, hold here. Reset to turn white crane. And heel kick. White crane. No kick. Overhead hit knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head hit knife. Push both turn up. And 2. And 3. Without the turn. All right, let's do that one more time from the top. Step up, 7 stars left. Step up, 7 stars right. Step back, white crane spreads wings. Turn around, hidden knife. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward push knife. Fair lady works shuttles. Center lift. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Slice up left. Slice down right. Straight forward push knife. Good. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Put it away. Golden rooster. Front kick, hidden hand punch. Turn, white crane. Heel kick. White crane. Toe kick. Over the head, hitch nine. Straight forward, push nine. Turn around over the head, hidden knife. Push boat with current, one. Push boat with current, two. Push boat with current, three. Sort of, and then it happens. Okay. Questions? Yes.
On the heel kick to back into white crane, what's the timing of your foot coming back down and sort of coming back around?
After the toe kick? Or the heel kick?
No, the heel kick, and then opening your arm.
Got it, okay. Let me do it and see if it works. It's messing me up, I can't do it without it. Yeah, I mean, it's not the same, yeah, that would be weird. It just feels like it's to me, if that's not very helpful.
I just have to slow my arm.
The what?
I think I just have to slow down my upper body, right?
Yeah, probably. The upper body can get ahead of the feet for sure. Other questions about any of those moves or push boat with current?
No, I just wanted to make a comment that Mr. Big did preview the turn.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Yes, sir.
The next two moves, the toe kick and the over the head, I'm a little lost on the sword.
On the over the head to after the toe kick?
Yeah.
Okay. Toe kick. And then it just opens and does the over the head. So it's the whole move except for the turnaround part. So, timing of it or what's actually happening?
No, it's just kind of, it's the muscle memory, I think.
Sure.
It's not being sure I don't cut my arm off.
So prayer here, so it's the same to here, but instead of just coming down to white crane, it opens and then goes over the head and cuts across. So when we are, so it's this, it is the exact same with the exception of the turnaround. So where it picks up, let me just so like compare the two. So this part is about the turnaround, but from here to here on all of the turnaround over the head hit knife is exactly what happens here. You see that?
Yeah, I get it.
It's okay, it's a lot, question.
Can I get a crash course in push boat?
Oh, we're gonna look at push boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, this
Okay,
is
sorry, I
a
missed a
fancy.
couple classes.
So, yeah, no, push boat,
Okay,
definitely.
okay.
Can everybody benefit from a little bit of push boat?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Yeah. See? Anything up to push boat at this point, so that we can continue working on that, but I wanna make sure I address any questions that are happening before it. Yeah? Do you need to see push boat? Do you need to hear push boat? I know it's brand new for you, but, anybody have any like, or this thing on Monday didn't make sense, or, just sounds like more.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Oh, turn away.
Yes, sir?
No, I just like to see it slowly.
Of course, slowly. All right. I know we didn't really do this part, but we're gonna look at it today. Key things about push boat, bamboo steps. Did Mr. Figg talk to you about your bamboo steps? Have you seen them? Yes. So bamboo steps are your friend in push boat with current. It's kind of the only spot that they really happen in this form. but you see them a lot with flute, they happen here. So, that's one. Bamboo steps. Two, I know this whole form is about turning your waist, but this one is really about turning your waist. Advanced fine tuning on this one is this doesn't stop moving. This is very easy to get robotic, like. And that actually makes it harder to find the momentum with it. Break it down as much as you need while you're learning it, but just know that this thing doesn't really stop. It's making this kind of a circle, and my body has to turn around a lot to keep that in its line. That's a question.
Yeah, just the number of steps with the.
Yes, so, you wanna do it, you wanna watch it. We'll talk about some steps here, so I get reset to here. And the way I kind of go about this is I go right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. I'm gonna do more than what's in the form. Right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Just like with crowd hands, shift, switch, turn, step, that was my little verbal cue to help me on which foot.
Yeah, there was a question of where it starts and stops.
Oh, where does this?
Yeah, I mean, just, no, that was good. I got it.
But,
Yeah, just, that's where I was confused on.
So, where does each one stop and start? So, this would be push bow 1. This part is the follow through. This would be push bow 2. This is the follow through. Does that make sense? Because this is another one where you can get your arms ahead of your. Want to try it together? File in. We will do more than 3 just to kind of give us a chance to get in the rhythm of push bow. Because when you're just doing the 2, it's 3, but that third one is get cut off in half and you turn around. It's like I was just starting to get the, and now I'm not doing it anymore. So we're gonna do more. We're gonna do more than 2 than the 3. So push off, and it looks like you're gonna set up for straightforward push knife, but instead you're going to step right, left, right. Shift back so that it's right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Just a couple more, you run out of room. Stay where you are. Miss Kirby, come down this way. We're gonna turn it back this way. Do the same thing because we run out of room. Think about it. Loose, not just loose waist, loose shoulders. So, I am not saying you should be able to do it just like this, but what's happening is my momentum, if my shoulders are loose, this is breaking it down kind of kinesiology-wise. If my shoulders are loose, by my stopping my stance here, the shift back is what starts this motion, rather than I'm here and I take my arm and do that. So all the arm movements are upper follows lower. They're starting from the lower body. So I'm relaxed here and here. Does that make sense? Versus, this is super fine tuning, but what can happen is I get to here, and then I use my arm to do this, and then I can use my arm to cut, and that's not like what we're going for. We're looking for this rocking, push the current, right? The lower body is what's generating the power in the upper body. So, it's okay if it doesn't make sense, you can see why we're gonna do a bunch of push pulls that way. And just see if you can find a connection between the momentum in the lower body translating to the upper body, what's helping make the same. So push off, and we come, and here's like a pendulum. So then I have to walk here, and then I relax, I step back, which is what helps bring this back up. Yes. Questions? How'd that feel? Good, bad, wrong, better, worse?
No, it's good. I was doing it for a while, but I'm not sure what I was doing.
Hey, it's okay.
I'll copy very nice.
That's okay. Yeah, copying nicely is good. You ready? All right. So, think of, we're gonna do it again that way. And if you think of this as like a, that'll help with the time frame. So, what I mean by that is here, and then I'm exaggerating, but it tips. And that's what makes me go this way. And then it doesn't slow down like this anymore, but I'm just waiting for it to, you see kind of what's happening where it's like tipping point, it swings, and that's what draws me forward, but then my body has to be the thing that makes it go back up to the top. And another box. Does that make sense? What'll help get that is crouch your knees. I know you've never heard that in loose waist. Want to try it? We'll go one more lap that way, and then we will look at the turnaround. And begin. Looks really good, everybody. Going. That looks really, really, really good. I hope it feels like it makes sense. If it doesn't, say outstandingly. It looks marvelous. So does that feel better? Hopefully. All right, you want to look at the dastardly turnaround?
Absolutely.
Let's do it. First off, everybody here can get it. Every single person here, do not fear the turnaround. So everybody go that way so you can kind of see it come at you. So here, that should be plenty. So here I am. I do my push bow 1. I'm going to go push bow 2. Here we go. Push bow 2.5. I'm going to go right, left. Notice I don't put my toes down. I view this as like I put my brakes on. My brakes cause me to, my momentum comes up. Turn these toes in. Then it becomes an over the head hidden knife. So that last bit looks bananas, but everybody here has been doing it with all the turnaround over the head hidden knife. So the difference is this left foot pivot turn, which makes the saber do the magic turn. So again, on push boat 1, push boat 2, here we go, push boat 3, I go right, left, turn, over the head, hidden knife. Yeah? Want to take a stab at it?
Could
Yes,
you
sir.
demo one more?
Absolutely. One, 2, right plant heel, turn, bring this to your shoulder, shift to the back foot, cut over the head, hidden knife as you step out. Yeah. Try it? Yes. Yeah. Who here has done that and kind of understands how that move works? Ms. Lander, can I have you on this side? And then I will be behind here so you can follow me once we turn. So we're going to do all 3 push boats just because for me it always feels like it makes more sense if you do them all leading up to the turn. So we'll start with our right foot forward. There we go, everybody's in the right spot. And I'm going to say the foot cues with this. So begin, so push boat 1, get ready. And then we go right, left, right, right, left. And for 2, left, right, left, left, right. Here it picks up on you, so right, left, plant the heel, pivot, shift to the left foot, over the head, step out with the right, faded right. Again? Yes. Reset. And again. Right, left, right. Right, left. Left, right, left. Left, right. Right, heel, left. There we go. And turn. Yes. What will ultimately happen, I always like to make a distinction. You will see it both ways, and particularly as a newer intermediate student, and it can be like, some of them are doing it one way, and some of them are doing it another way. There is the turnaround over the head hidden knife, where the cuts are very, like and it's teaching version, and it's important, because it shows you what is actually happening. Then what happens is it gets internalized, and you may see that. It's the same thing. It's just one of them is tightened up, and the saber is doing the thing because in the wrist because I've tightened up the rotation in the upper body. Does that make sense? So, just yes, there you are there. So, same thing can happen here. So the teaching version is while you're learning it, shoulder to hip here. When this gets momentum and internalized, what will happen is I didn't do that. I mean, I did that, but I didn't tell it to do that. The rotation of my body made it do that foot, the flowery version. So just know that when you see it, observe it different ways. It's not too, well, so-and-so does it this way. It's the same thing, just being shown in a different internalization. Yes, sir?
Could you do the non-flowery one
Absolutely.
more time?
Will it confuse you if I do it this way? Because it's the opposite direction of the throw. Okay. So, push both. 2, heading into 3. Right, left. Notice I connect here. I bring this up to my shoulder as I turn. Everybody see that? So then I can shift. It's not a huge shift. Like, it's not like I slowly shift this back foot, but I have to shift back here so that I can cut down, sink and step over the head to cut. Reset. And begin. Push boat 1. Push boat 2. Push boat 3. Two more times with me. first one, you tried to put stab in there, this one doesn't have the stab, so that, yep, you got it. Right. Questions, clarifications, concerns, quandaries, frustrations? All right, reset, let me see it 2 or 3 more times. Follow Miss Landers' pace. Begin. Soften those shoulders, soften that waist. Reset. Begin. Once more. Begin. No, really. Questions, maybe on C? Okay, good. Yes?
Would it be possible to try to just do this a little?
Sure. Yeah, all right, do it again, and I will call the pace. I will, say the footsteps, because that's the best way I know to not end up speeding up. And begin. Right, left, right, right, left. Hold here, wait, everybody just get ready, there we go. And left, right, left, right, wait for it, right, left, turn. Again, just like that. Oh, with me. And begin. Right, left, right, left. Left, right, left, right. Right, left, pivot. Don't stab Dr. Gohring. There we go. Yeah, better?
Oh, yeah.
Good. This is a tricky one because it doesn't do that, where the other ones all do that in some way. So this just, it comes to shoulder to hip and just goes wop, wop. So yeah, it is challenging to kind of override that muscle memory. I'm gonna get behind you because we do that in some of the other ones. All right. Ready to try from the top? Now that we've teased this forward, go nice and slow. I will do it with you. And through the, we've been working pretty nonstop this class, so really give yourself an opportunity to think about that soft waist and soft upper body. Yeah, so it's okay if it looks a little loose, for lack of better words. That's okay. All right. Okay. Step up, 7 stars left. Step up, 7 stars right. Step back, like crane, spread wings. Turn around, wicked knife. White crane, stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife left. Lift knife right. Straight forward, push knife. Fair lady, works shuttles. Feel the weight shift. Center lift. Middle pull. Horizontal push knife. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head. Stick knife. Slice up left. Big. Slice down right. Straight forward push knife. Turn around over the head. It is knife. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Put it away. Golden rooster. Double jump. Kick. Hip and punch. Turn. Wide turn. Heel kick. Stab. Wide crank. Toe kick. Step under. Stab over the head. Hit it high. Straight forward push knife. Turn around, over the head, hit it nice. Push boat with current. 1. Push boat with current. 2. Push boat with current. 3. Turn. Jump stab. Slice up. Check this out. Repeat the little ones. Before the jump, jump from 1. Slice down. Slice up. Woohoo! Repeats. Release. Home stretch. Good work. Questions? Feeling? Does that help with push boat current? Feel like you got your crash course? Good. Any last questions before we bow out of black sash training? So close to the end. I don't know if we'll get to it by the end of next week. We might. It's pretty close. Graduating, we would only probably go for cupcake class, so you don't have to worry about demonstrating stuff like that. That said, just for preview's sake, I just had to do. There it is. Yes. So, super close, but there's some razzle dazzle in those last moves, but you'll get it. All right, let's do our life skill. The path of
Self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
path of
Self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
path of
Self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. About to sit your head straight.
Bow to Black Sash's apprentice, advanced, and intermediate level students. The Black Sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. Nicely done. If you are staying for Master's Path, put your saber away. Get a great shake it out and kneel on the dog. Push hands forward.
Master.
Please, go ahead.
Be good to you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. We didn't get their chance up here. Yeah. My air guitar is extraordinary.
Hi, you sound great.
I think you're part of the management.
Moving those.
I noticed the dress of the people when we came in, and I determined this is definitely going to be a punk show.
I Sort
We're
of,
giving it away.
sort of pale.
All right, push hands. Let us. Just bear. I'm gonna be right here. I'll have 2 more people on this row, and then we'll have 3 people on that row. Just, find a spot. Here. There we go. That works. All right, so freestyle push hands. Remember, we are going 4 ounces. Your challenge, should you choose to accept it, which I hope you do, is if you find yourself tensing up and going fast and then turning into a really like, I'm gonna win this. Break, recalibrate, start again, going soft and slow. All right? Yes. Play ball. Probably do fairly short rounds so that we can get some rotations
No, you're okay.
in. The offense. I'll give it 4. Change direction. No, you're fine, you're fine. There it is.
Right there.
Right, and if it's not working, change it back.
See, I just thought it would work.
Oh, you could have, instead of the detaching, it's drawing, it's fire sinking. It's less disconnect. It's kind of like, stay, feel around. I'm not going to get it, but I am going to yes. So that it doesn't take a lot of.
So, give up. It's not
Okay. Still give up. A lot of times, it's not you personally.
Was I still fine?
Mhm.
That's you.
Yeah, a lot of times that's not working. That's not working. Really, you just.
See, one of the things that is going
Oh, yeah. That's nuts. Nuts. Yeah, yeah. 30 seconds with this partner. And the key is to just let it loose, because again, if I do that, if I'm tense, I'm instantly happy. Because now
It's like that there.
so it's gonna be just over. Ting, ting. Shout your partner.
I've always wanted to be an old lady.
Out of the mouth. So I've always wanted to beat up an old lady.
Okay, for now.
Wait 2 seconds, we're gonna see this coming up.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome to steady, man.
You're good at this.
I'm fine, I just didn't want to.
No, it's fine.
It'd be like this.
This is a working push. I'm rooting to that way, but it works. So change your yeah. So now shift your body weight, pull down. It's putting it that way. Yeah. And my center weight. No. And with, you know, so like I said. Sure. That's enough to get some balance. If you know you would make it, you and just doesn't take.
Okay.
Which I didn't do.
Right?
Actually, he said, you know.
And it's tough because you have to override that.
No, I think you should.
You know, that's,
That's how we'll.
fight or flight.
It's just. They take them to staves.
Good job. You switched.
Oh,
Instead of.
So that was just. What is, let's see.
But you got me good.
You may not be able to turn right.
My mom's coming, so.
That's a little bit.
That's fine.
Force. Of course, you give me a too big.
It's so important when we're feeling like you find someone that feel that sensation about where it is. It's, you can't find out, you kind of get a sense of that sensation. Yeah. Clearly that and you feel that.
Yeah, we were, yeah, we were.
Yeah.
That was good. Very good.
So because they're small, I'm used to thinking that in front of us, in every situation.
Ding, ding. Out of your partner. Good job, sir. And rotate.
All
One
right,
more,
buddy,
buddy.
get over here, she's like. I was told that.
A younger woman pushing around with a
Didn't hear it.
You're
That too good.
I always enjoy doing push hands here.
That's an advantage. My seat's
Yeah. And I like you on it pretty.
If I give it to you.
But I'm gonna let you find it. That sensation of what someone's center feels like. And you can see how little force it takes when you find it, right? Fine. Engage.
I mean, I should.
They're bad, I should not push. Oh, yeah. It's red, and you're like, oh, I can't finish, I know that is.
Then try that, right? You know, so you can change the direction of your input on that. Okay. Because right now.
No, I just need
And then it just.
And you gave me this, thank you so much.
Doing that.
Forgive and you can break it. Forgive and take.
Always.
So while you're looking for more, I'm trying to feel what you're doing. There you go. Ain't that
What's the nerve?
Whereas then she said the defense.
You nervous?
It's just.
No, I really
In terms of
I don't feel like different.
Because they can't.
I should know better.
Never would I have thought that.
Good notes, you got it for a while.
Tested the movie section.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 30 seconds. Okay. This is okay, but what we try to discourage is not because it's actually a strike. Okay. So this is fine.
Get your arms away from your chest first.
Yes. And feel it. And so it's like, oh, absolutely, which is why we rotate. So, this is the rotation. With the legs.
Team? Oh, your partner. Very good job. Any last questions before we bow out? Anybody feeling, was that fun? Had a good time?
Always.
So I like smiles. Serving on everyone part of it, then proceed. If that ever happens, just let me know. We accommodate that, but I prefer it to be everybody just get along. So way to be smiling. I dig it. About to Black Sash, apprentice, advanced, and intermediate level students. Good job, everybody.
Sir, Olivia?
Let me make sure I
It's like touching.
He's not average. Bye, sir. Okay.
Goodbye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
And throw down.
Sash as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you will.
You still a couple of minutes, right? Still waiting on order.
I've heard that that's how like you had to learn some of martial arts is they wouldn't like tell you anything. They just like copy, you know, pick it up or don't. Yes. I like this movie.
We can try.
What's that?
Try.
Yeah, you can try. Definitely have to be dedicated. Thank you, sir. Now to black sashes. All right, all first degree today, right on. Okay, so on. Switch. All right, inside. And other way outside. Okay, left foot forward. And switch. Oxygen. X. Continue. All right, release. The other stretches you need. All right, yeah, reposition if you like. That'll work. And begin preparing for. Continue. Try to leave out names. See if you can think of what's coming next. See if you know the name or just know how to do it. probably tell the difference, right? So those earlier moves, you just do it. But then some of the later ones, you're like, which one are we on? Yes, Miguel.
I forgot the name of one of the early stuff I think where it's like.
Oh, yeah. That's all called lean with back. And that's one of those moves that's like, it's really like a few moves smushed together, but they gave the name of the very last part. And can you see how that's a lean with the back?
Yes,
So that'll help you.
lean with that.
Lean with back, yeah. And if you ever heard me, they'll also call it draping the fist over the body, and that's all these.
I've heard that.
You've heard that one, yeah. I went by that name for a while. Tongue inside, you can use either one, so, yeah, sorry. But I think officially we go with lean with back.
The one after the fourth Buddha stomp is sweep with both hands.
To the fourth Buddha stomp, just the elbow.
So like this one.
Oh, yeah, sweep leg, both hands.
Sweep like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, so think
it
of-
goes after the beat.
Yeah, 3 pieces, sweep leg, both hands.
Sweep like both.
Yep. Cool. Any other questions? Wrist under elbow?
Yeah.
From here, from double hand push? What?
I just like, I totally just, my mind was going.
Well, if you're self-defense, your mind goes blank and you start throwing punches, it's not the worst thing that could happen.
That's true. Or running.
So are you talking about this part after double hand push right here?
Okay.
Then we go left, we do this whole thing. There is a punch there, so maybe that's what we're thinking.
I actually had a question on that one too.
Oh.
As far as the weighting of the feet,
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm not weighting my feet right. It's slowing me down or throwing my foot off.
Well, yeah, so at the end, you'll be pretty evenly weighted, but you'll have the left heel up, so it's a little strange, because you've got the same amount of weight in one foot as you have in the ball of the other foot. And, it won't be a big motion, but there's like a little bit of a turn, so if you can feel the weight in the right, pivot that left
Yeah.
heel and just slightly, good. And then when you turn the other way, still keep the weight on the right, so you'll feel the heel go out until it gets to the right place, and then your right goes through. And then when you shift, it all spirals up and comes down.
Yes, I got the first part right, but so then as you're coming back,
Uh-huh.
you're keeping your weight on the right feet as both feet turn?
Almost. It'll be like a little trade-off from one to the other. So
It's pretty quick.
yeah, exactly. It's like one gets to the point where it's there, and then the other one immediately starts moving. So here I go. I feel the left turning. And I start to turn back, and right here switches to the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Not,
I'm doing toe.
Oh yeah, pivot the toes out, and then you'll have a root to come up and come back down. Yeah.
That's why I.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's just a left, right, just a little.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm always a little slowing off coming up right there.
Yeah. That looked okay right there.
Yeah.
That feels, yeah. So if you feel, so it's, and when, this is like the learning version, is like you turn this much and pivot, you turn and pivot, turn and pivot. But in practice, it'll go a little more just like.
Yeah. So it's kind of a slow, and then it's just,
Yeah, there you go, that's it.
yeah. So maybe I'm just not shifting back quick enough.
Probably so, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's one of those, this is like transitionary movements.
Yeah.
But if you don't learn them, then you'll get funky. Good question. Does that answer yours too, Miss Christie? After it's coming to the right, if you wanted to think of the spiral is coming up through the body and then back around. So you see that? And it's me turning, my body turning is doing that. So when I turn to the left, it's like my left hand is coming up in front of me. There it is, yeah, while this comes behind me. Kung Fu might get a little swimming crane vibe out of that right there. Not exactly right, but yeah, we didn't learn that coordination in Tai Chi, so we don't have that.
I'm doing something extra with my hands.
Something extra, yeah.
Yeah, I'm adding to it.
That's usually how
I
we
want
do
a
it.
personal
So,
touch.
a lot of this is like when you get it, you're like, see, here's what I thought. Any other questions while we're right there? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's do this. Let's do just that last couple moves again, one time. Probably protect the heart to the end. Let's do that one more time, and then let's see what else. We might do more sword today than 38. Okay. Yeah. So let's do that again. Yeah, single whip. Protect the heart. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, same. Quick exhale. Whoa. Inhale, twist. Quick exhale. Oh. Exhale, push. Complete form, just like your others now that you pushed. Warrior 4, load up to your left, elbow to right in front. Stretch the hands apart, sink and turn it over. Turn the left toe so you can come up and out. Turn the right toes out so you can line up your body. Good, yeah. And drop your weight, open the arms. Yep. And let that heel hit the ground and push the hand out. Yeah, good. Turn, sweeping a bit. Come forward. Little repeats. Core energies. Six ceiling floor closed. Single lift. Sweep by both hands. Step up toes. Okay, release. Okay. Another quick chance for questions or comments. Okay, let's do those last two moves one more time. So we'll be after all the repeats. It's the same starting move, just a different one. And we'll do these two moves twice. Once with me, once without me. So, yes, sir. Together. Now we'll kind of hold each beat so everyone's there. Good. Stretch is 1, sink is 2. Good. Stretch is 3, 4, up, 5, 7. Reset. Good. One more time. You can see. Yes, sir. See, yeah. So Miguel and Mr. Hogan, see if y'all can kind of stay together, like whoever can see the other one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And follow your front row. Hold there. Good. Yeah, that's very good. Feel like this, like rounded and connected in the arms, almost like you're hugging or like grabbing someone, but then you have that. Yeah. There you go. It'll be like your palms are facing out. This is good. Yeah. Good. Have it a little like out a bit. There. Good. Okay. Release.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any questions on any of that? Cool. It feels like we just started, but it's break time. So take a little break. Come back out. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. we'll do sword in a moment, but let's do those last two moves one more time, just to keep locking it in, the least familiar moves. We'll preview what's coming next.
Yes.
And then we'll get our sword. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Begin. Inhale. If we go slow, just take picture. Inhale. Exhale. 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 Stretch. And uncommonly inhale as you stretch. Exhale as you stretch. Inhale, come up. Exhale, settle down. Does anyone need to do that again, or y'all want to preview the next part? I can't hear y'all, but I'll assume we said preview next time. Okay. So you're going to, it's almost like you pull down in front of you, let the hands roll through the hole, and then the left hand will go down while the right hand comes high. When you do this, you're going to actually step back and across with your right foot. And sort of quickly, you're going to turn the toes out, come around, turn the toes in, and you'll be in this sort of, almost like a yawn brushing position, kind of a bow stance. More, or that again?
That again.
That's it. All right, you're going to pressure forward a little bit, roll the hands, they'll come up through the hole. The left will drop, the right will stay high, you'll step back, feel the balance of that from your arm to your foot. You're going to turn. It's like you're pushing, throwing someone over your shoulder. Like a sweep. Yeah, let's do it again. Roll it forward. Roll it up. Step back. And good. More. That again. That again. Yeah. You want to watch it? Watch it. You want to do it? Roll it forward. Come through. Separate the hands, step back, and kind of all 1, 2, 3, kind of all go to one more time. This is not the whole move, by the way, but it's how it starts. Forward. Up. Back. Okay.
Are you turning on your toe or your heel on the first?
I am kind of just putting it down. I'm kind of reaching around.
Oh.
Did you see it? Yeah. I'm not like doing very specific like footwork like that. Like I'm here and I'm. Does that make sense? Okay. Any other questions? Or no? No. Thank you. Okay. When I go watch, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the rest of them. So I see where we're headed. Grandmaster Gohring helped me remember this. We call this the regurgitating cat. You ever picture a cat with its hair curls? That's what we call that. Then there's just Buddha Style 5, and that's the end of the film. So,
What's this move called?
this may all be sweep legs cannon fist, which was that sweep leg cannon fist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's another name. What's that?
I thought.
It's probably called that. Cannon overhead. Yeah.
Is there, I was watching this video, Return the Dragon to the Mountain or something crazy like that?
That might be this actually. Because that is like turn times. Drag the tire down or something.
Yeah, or maybe it was a tiger.
Yeah,
I could probably that. There was some animal on a mountain. I thought.
It's probably that one, and then sweep leg cannon fist. I forget which was the name.
Okay, so there's.
Yeah, sure. All right. So let's try it again. Let's try to go a little further with it.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Go ahead and move to that starting position. Yes, sir. Okay, and begin. Roll. Switch. And turn. Okay. That's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just gonna see it again. Oh, yeah. And begin forward, through, step. From there, hold it. It's kind of down like that. Good. So from here, you're going to shift back and forth. Right hand on the side with your arm. Yeah. You're going to shift forward, step up with the left ball and foot. And turn to your left, spiral your arms. Go a little farther. You're going to turn to your right, taking your left heel out. Turn to your right, toe it out. You're going to shift to your right, just a moment, step back with your left, block down. That's what we're going to stop. I know y'all couldn't see that last part. That's how much we do. Let's try it again. If you need to be on a different side to see better, feel free. But if you're just trying to stay away from the base, that's really good. Roll, come up, step, turn, roll back, step forward, twist, this is actually a great into that technique that someone's head cradle yeah. Now it's just turning to the right. We're going to pivot the left heel out. And then, kind of like before, we're going to trade off, pivot the right toes out. When we come around, we briefly face forward, step back, shift back, go down. Yeah. That part can be a little confusing once you get it. It's just like you just turn and step back, and it's no big deal. But we'll feel it. All right, let's do it again. Do you have a question? Let's do it a few more times. And then we'll switch over to sword. Forward. Up. Twist. Back and open. Shift and step forward. There you go. Yeah. Turn to your right. Step back. Let's just do one more time.
Yeah, so are you cheating your,
That part, I'm coming back, just pressure a little bit forward. Okay. Right, it's still kind of a cat butt, and then I'm just turning. Yeah. Is that a good question? I think so. One more time. Okay. Yeah, and look, just since I said we do more sword, we'll look at that more next time. But sure. I think the idea is that somehow, like, if you look at moving like down, and basically this is here and here, and I'm twisting. Yeah, okay. It feels just dangerous to be there. I don't like it. Very trusting. Yeah. Too many 80s movies, yeah.
yeah, you have to finish.
No, we haven't got there.
Left or right leg?
At the place we've stopped now, our left foot's back. Let's do it one more time.
I was good. That's why I started confused.
And again, this is probably step back, right, tiger to the mouth. Yeah. Just got right to, yeah. It used to be hard to get that around, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then coming back in is the other way, right? It's left, right, cross.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. And you'll notice that when I start to turn the toes, I kind of sink down a little bit. Because otherwise, yeah, there's a little subtle like sinking to free up the range of motion. And that's, yeah, it's going to close in and come in. Yeah, any other questions? Let's see. Can you see that, just that move on your own? So start just right here and go to open, close, and the cross stance. So you don't need to copy me again. Okay, copy me once and begin. Right before you begin. There you go. And begin. Open, it might not be that strict, but mainly it's not like, see how that's a little way different than what's happening with my legs? You know, doing that.
Yeah.
That, right? And then it might just seem like that, right? But then the legs are totally different. And the arm feels totally different when my legs do all that work. Does that make sense? So it's, to me, it's like feeling this stance, feeling this stance. Feeling the weight of this cut, even though you don't get to do as much with the legs, or anything with the legs, but having that same connection.
Yeah, the weight's well connected there.
Yeah. So, any other questions on that? Okay, yeah, so let's make sure the body's, like, just make sure that, like, you're facing this way, and then you're facing this way. It's the easiest way to do it with your body. So let's try that real quick. Let's go shuffleboard. Oh, wait, I just saw the time. So we're almost out of time, so let's do this and we'll and yeah, feel the left toes turn, feel the right toes turn. Feel stretching forward without leaning forward too much. Good. Yeah, feel the left toes turn, feel the right toes turn. Feel kind of like a bow stance without leaning too much. Cut. Yeah. Feel the left toes turn, feel the right toes turn, stretch. Feel the left toes turn, feel the right toes turn. Cut. And then yeah, there's that extra. Any questions on that? Okay. Let's do those last couple moves like one more time. So let's come from here one time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so next is going to be a shuffleboard. And that's strike the back corner. And another up, down, and shuffleboard. Okay, we got the big cuts again, turn. And then same thing's happening with the legs. About the same, but similar. And then same thing happening with the legs. Yeah, good. And then as you sink, feel that waist turn, cutting. And guard with the left hand. Good. And then come up, feel the balance with you as you step. Feel it spring from the legs out to the floor. Good. Okay, cool. All right, let's leave it on that one for us. Yes, sir. What I'm aiming for us and see to follow their examples. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Bow to black sashes. Black sash class dismissed. You go next door to headbang. Don't mess up your head.
instructor.
Bow to, assistant instructor, bow to first degree flag staff, and then man. Fight. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5,
6, 7, 8,
9, 10, 11, 12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Open up arms, open up arms.
22,
Let them open.
23,
24, 25,
Swing at the elbows, swing the elbows. Yep. All the way up. Yep.
30,
Yep.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
And
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
to the count.
6, 7, 7, 8,
two of the few people that have shown that stretch two that actually do it. Makes a big difference though.
Yeah, probably two of the older ones too.
Say it again?
We're probably two of the older ones, which is probably why.
No, I've told a lot of people.
Yeah.
Wow, that stretch right there, I'm like, oh, that just does wonders for the hips, especially all that kicking and lifting and.
They're always kind of crunchy, right?
Yeah.
Right when I'm doing the pushing it back, before I do the, what do you want, flipping?
Yeah.
They're always crunchy, and then it kind of evens out after I've done that a little bit.
Yeah, because you just gotta loosen them up and get the, wake them up. You gotta keep them moving. That's the only thing. I was like, most times I'm feeling like extremely sore because I have not moved enough. And anyway, if you go to my office at any point and talk to anybody, especially anybody that's sharing an office or anything like that at any point, it's like, man, like my office mate now at this point. I didn't have an office mate for a long time, but I do now. And she turned to me, she was like, I never know what I'm gonna see when I turn around. She was like doing like back bends, or like I have a stand-up desk, so sometimes I'll raise it and it's an L. So I'll get to the L and I'll just release my lower back, lift myself and just relax, release. So I'll just be sitting there hanging in my office. She's like, I never know what I'm gonna see over here. Like,
The ocean clients probably.
she thinks I walked out and I'm like balled up on the floor stretching. All kinds of things. But she'll walk in, I'm doing this. All right, so we have been working on the tiger section of the 108. We're trying to push through it, try to get through all how difficult it is, and then we've been sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, Mr. Hung is going to lead us through all of tiger. At this point, if you don't know it, it's easy to pick up after you've done those first couple corner walking. So if you don't know it, get in the middle. If you do know it, get kind of out to the sides and we'll keep going.
Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow, that's not strong enough for this class.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Butterflies. Scatter.
Butterflies. Scatter.
Black. Tiger claw method.
Black. Tiger claw method.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Very good. How'd that feel? A little awkward. All right, let's do the corner walking real quick. So let's get over here to this corner. We're gonna walk across the room. So anytime we come to this front corner or that front corner, those moves are called tiger exits the cave. And they're the same on each side. They're identical. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Tiger exits the cave. Now, it's a 2-step sequence, so it's a cross stance to a cat stance. So from the corner of your square, you're gonna go diagonally across your square, right? So from here, I'm gonna step to a cross stance and roll up onto the back, to the ball of my back foot, the same way you're supposed to turn around. Step forward to a cat stance, just touching with the ball of foot. Step flat foot and go ahead, step to your cross again. Now stay low and do that over and over again, diagonally across your square. Like 2 or 3 times. So after you do it once, go back and do it 2 more times. Cross the cat. Go ahead, start. Cross the cat. Cross the cat. Go as low as you can. Really stress the muscles. It helps you remember. And it makes you stronger. Very good. Okay, reset. Yes, sir. Now, come over to this side, and we're gonna do the back corner, just the first back corner of the first side, which is tiger exits the cave. So that's a 4-stand sequence. It's cross, Go corner to corner each time, corner to corner. Uh-huh. Corner to corner. Don't get off the line. All right, yeah, just 3. All right, now come on up, let's run the set.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna break, remember, if you don't know it, get in the middle. If you do know it, scoot out to the outside and do your best. All right, to defense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna go with motion, so we're gonna, butterfly scatters is the name of this one, so we're gonna go full circle with the right hand, half circle with the left, step back, cat stance, switch the hands. Now, cat stance, always do a chair cat stance, especially if you're right in front of the camera. Step forward, push. Reach out, and you're gonna pull and knee. Now you're gonna crane, step down and press, shift and strike. Like tiger claw method.
Tiger claw.
Now you're gonna pivot to a cross. You're not gonna step to a cross. So this is the first stance of the sequence that we did, cross the cat. Step to a cat stance and strike. If the left foot's forward, the right hand's out. That's how you know which one is correct. Correct. Now from here, you're gonna do the 4-stance sequence. You're gonna go cross, crane, horse, bow, and we'll go over the hands later. Shift. Step to your cross the cat. Now wait. Go back. Now what everyone's tempted to do is to cross straight toward the front, because that's what feels right. That is incorrect. So you're walking in a zigzag. You went to this corner first, and then you went to this corner. You need to zigzag diagonally 45 degrees right back to, or 90 degrees back to that corner. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that means you're not gonna cross over your leg. Exactly. Just like William did, you're gonna cross forward this direction. Now let's step to your cat. That's right. Now cross, crane, horse, go. Same thing on this one. You should be toward the corner, not straight back this way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Push all the way, turn the hips. Sink it to your front leg. Straight rib, go. Straight rib, not straight bend, but not. Like that. There you go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, in this, anybody ever seen a cat catch something like a snake or a mouse? You never got a National Geographic like I told you to? Like, you know,
I went on that.
Okay. Did you see a big cat catch something? Okay. If you get the opportunity to get on YouTube, find a little feral cat video. Yeah. Catch a mouse. Because everything happens so fast. So you can, if you ever watch one play with their food that's actually still alive, right? Sorry, I don't want to get graphic. But they're trying to confuse what they're playing. They're playing with it, they're having fun with it, but they're also trying to confuse it, so it makes it easier to get. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Same thing is true. That's what we're imitating when we're walking in the zigzag walk. So we're acting as though we're chasing something down or we're fighting with something. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So here's how. So 1, you'll go zigzag. 1, 2, strike. Shift. And you'll seem like you went forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then diagonally this way. And then you'll turn around. Alright, so let's try. Yeah. That's true, but we're not cats. Most of the time our food's been caught and it's just sitting still on our plate. You playing with that, it's like, you're not hungry. Probably goes down. Alright, come on. Let's try it again. Mr. Hogan, can you lean up one time?
Yes, sir. Wait till we're down here.
With the descriptors, but let's try all the way.
Fifth stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Wait a minute. Do it again. These red sessions over here quiet, and you didn't say anything at all right here in front of this camera. It's all on camera. You came and stood right in front of the camera, not doing what you're supposed to do. Come on.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's nice. I like
5
that.
animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide your trail.
2 tigers hide your trail.
Right hand circles, left hand circles, step back to a cat, switch the hands. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Left hand chambers, claw method.
Tiger claw method.
Shift to your cross. Tiger, exit cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, walk down with the left. Crane, walk down with the right. And your horse, shift your bow. Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Shift, cross, cat strike. Tiger exits cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger, cross, crane, horse, bow, strike. Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
That's it.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. How's that? Better? Does that make sense now? Across the cat? All right, take a quick break and come back. You're gonna lead a partner a couple times, and we're gonna put zero on so we can go over our sparring. Mr. Sakharov and Mr. Hogan, if you can grab your water, whatever y'all are doing, then come over here real quick.
Yes, sir.
Block something, block something.
Stop that. No.
Now you can just pull from the bottom.
Is that her fingers on the back? Like this? No, not just one. Yeah. And wait, come on, forearm, like.
Anyway, no, so doing that makes it better.
I did kind of. But like, and then some of my friends get this for $60. There aren't things. Like,
And it's like, there's no reason they buy it, so
like this, and they'll spin it in here.
sometimes it takes first place.
They're double jointed.
Anyway, so being able to say all those things, but making it easier for everybody to learn, right? And then, so that's how we do the obstacle. And then, yes, visual, of course, we do this. And then, so, old tactile things, when they mention it, whack it, right, real good. Right, so instead of doing that, what I've done a little more than that. I'm trying to feed you on what I'm doing. But what I'm saying is, I'm where something out, like, right, that's all, right already over you. And I know that there's some other tactile, that they're not going to do like, oh, and you're like, sometimes they'll go, and I feel bad for a second, but I'm like, okay, well, now you remember that's the one, so then when they get ready to start, they get ready to do the wrong one. I'm like, no, stay one thing. They're like, God, this one's sitting still. That one, I want to go slow. So I thought very not so hard to be in pain. Because we kept doing, we were doing wrong foot. I was like, like, but every time I was like, what is that? So then we go auditory, and sometimes it was a Christmas week. So you say, no, you do this one, this one. The better way I like to do it is I never put my palm on any touch. I go like this, and I always do the touch. So for kids that don't, loose fingers, this much, this leg, and usually below like clear, never, so those types of things, they help students learn, and so once you're aware of that, then when I'm walking around, I know somebody's never seen it. Alright, thank you, sir. Alright, come on back out.
Yes, sir.
Or I'd like to be Williams' partner. You don't lead each other through it once. Just the moves that we've just done. And even if you can only do 2 moves, the point is to create holes that your brain wants to fill. You'll get sick of doing those 2 moves. You're like, yeah, I'm ready for more. Does that make sense? Go ahead, y'all be partners here this way. Then I want you to be Williams' partner here in the front. Mr. Sakharov, Mr. Hogan. Jillian, join Rory. Jillian's gonna join Rory. Stand.
Yes, sir.
I don't blue. Would you like to take your I can take some of it. Let's take one. How you
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Five animal salute. Five animal salute. Two tiger side of turn. Two tiger side of turn.
Blue tiger's mom.
Butterfly. Scat. Butterfly.
Butterfly. Scat. Tiger.
Tiger claw.
Net.
This one. Tiger claw.
Tiger.
I know, it's just a little rusty.
Tiger. Capture. Tiger. Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger. Tiger. Capture. Sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger. Combat wolf.
Combat wolf.
Tiger.
That's actually
Tiger. Okay.
Tiger is from here. Combat wolf.
Tiger combat wolf.
Cross cap.
Attention stance.
No, it's this one.
Tiger.
And then here. And
Two tigers. Tiger.
then you do one more. And then you're ascends and descends.
Scat. Decent.
There's two captures on each side, but this one starts after the.
Sheep.
Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand off. Yes, sir. Five animals. Five animals. Two tigers side. Butterflies.
Butterflies. Scat.
Butterfly. Scat.
Tiger's mom.
Black tiger. Tiger claw.
Tiger.
Black tiger.
Tiger claw.
Tiger.
Net.
Tiger capture sheep.
Exits the cave. Tiger. Exits the cave.
Tiger.
Capture sheep.
Tiger. Captures sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Combat wolf.
Tiger combat wolf.
Tiger.
Tiger
Tiger
captures sheep.
Tiger.
Tiger.
Wolf.
Tiger combat wolf.
Tiger.
Oh, just go straight to that.
Here's tiger. Decent. Stable.
Yeah, okay, so from there, we go to tiger combat wolf. Here, tiger, exits.
Cross. Now this is. Changes.
That was your partner.
Thank you, sir.
Very nice. All right, I'll put you here on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
our kicks in and stand in that new fighting stance for this upcoming tournament. New to some of us, the sideways fighting stance. So right foot forward, stand in front of the mirror, right foot forward, make sure you can see yourself. Remember sideways, long guard, yep, long guard, arm out, and show your palms. The best thing you can do is show your palms, because it puts more surface between you and them. Like, of course, your fingers out is cool. They can't see that though. The point is to obstruct their vision a little bit. So if you got long guard, then when you get the opportunity and you step in, you put your hand in their face and then you throw a kick or something like that. Does that make sense? All right, so use that to your advantage. Now elbow down, elbow down. So if you're like this, that's cool. The best thing you can do is be here. Because quick block, you bring the hand in. Quick block, you drop the hand. You're trying to minimize, drop the hand like this. No, yeah, in. But keep the hand upright. But yes, that's your best friend, right here, boom. Boom, right here. Structurally sound, just like the bridge arm, right in. All right. So we're gonna go offense, defense a couple times. Remember, your feet do not like each other. We are gonna practice the slide to a T in just a second, but right now your feet don't like each other. All right, go. Offense. Defense. Don't slide. Quick 2 steps. Make them short so that you can move faster. So be on the balls of the feet. When I say offense, you go short. 1, 2. 1, 2. Feet further apart, William. Smaller steps. 1, 2. Yes. So how if you step the inch with the first foot, you're gonna step the inch with the back foot. Don't step 1 inch and 2 inches. 1 foot. Go. Offense. Go. Defense. Still push. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. So pump your legs. Use your thigh muscles to fire. Right? So you fire and back, fire and forward. We're just training the fast twitch muscles a little bit. Offense. Defense. Keep this hand up. Show your palms. That's how you know if you feel like, oh man, I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Show your palms. Just show your palms. That's how you know your hand is up, because you're showing your palms. Unless you got a super flexible wrist, you can do it from down here. Does that make sense? So when I say show your palms, that means bring your hands up. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. I said long guard. Put that arm out. Stick it out. Off it. More. Place it back. Show your palm. Yep. It'll work your forearm too. It'll also break in your gloves. You need to open them up. Go. Offense. Spread the feet. You'll be balanced. Defense. Be on the ball of the feet, not the heels. The heels make you slow. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Feet together. Now I want you to turn this way toward the door and do the same thing. Do your raise stance, right foot forward. No. Do your raise stance toward the door. Yeah. Yes. So your hands and everything, your palms should be facing the door. Your chest should be facing the mirror. Does that make any sense? So look here. Now look at the legs. And so you want to have this leg here. You want to have this knee turned. You want to have this leg turned in. Turn it in. Ball of foot. Now I can do my round kick. I can do my hook kick. I can do my side kick. At this tournament, I do not recommend front kicks. I'm not saying they're bad. I don't recommend them. Like, you got to be in a good position to get a good front kick, and it's not likely that you'll be in it. I'll be honest. So round kicks, front, and the fastest techniques are which ones? The front leg techniques, right? So front leg side kick, front leg round kick, front leg hook kicks are definitely going to get you there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're going to go front leg round kick, because that's what we're working on. Front leg round kick. Let me see you go. Now here's look at yourself in the mirror. When you lean, don't crouch in forward. I want you to stay upright. Keep your back straight. Bend your knees. Bend your leg. Go. More. Go. Give me a foot. Turn that leg. Go. So you're leaning forward. Don't lean forward. Lean a little bit. Turn your hips. Lean that way. Now give me your foot. Keep your hips that way. Straighten your leg. Don't lean. Just don't lean. Just, yes, down and down. You got tall fast, you got to stretch out. Let's go. Front leg round. There you go. Now stay upright. Keep the back straight. Turn and look. Turn so you can see. Look, look, look. Turn it. And then you can look a little bit. Go. Yes. Yes. And the more you lean, the higher you can kick. Very good. Very good. Very good. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, at this tournament, they do a lot of kicks. They do a lot of round kicks. Round kicks are their favorite. And you don't want to get into a round kick war with the partner. You got to be able to mix it up. They will round kick you back and forth, and they will catch you off guard. Because what they'll do is they'll just keep doing it over and over and over again, overwhelm you. And then when you get overwhelmed and you try to do something else or do something else, then they hit you with what they really wanted to hit you with, which is either that same round kick or some punch that they were about to throw. Does that make sense? These kids go to tournament a lot, like every weekend, because they're part of the AOK circuit. So this is their first one, and they all spar similar. They know the rules. That's how we all experience what we go. Yeah, does that make sense? All right, so go stand with the partner you stretched with. I got to put my gear on, and you're gonna spar a little bit. Sure. And then we're gonna do a little bit of pad work. Go ahead, start the round. 6 count first. We'll open it up here in a second. Go. Sideways, sideways, speed. Don't get too close. Get your point, touch very lightly. Think about tag. Full extension on the legs, though. Stop shorting those kicks, Mr. Sakurao.
Sure.
Use your feet, your hands, use your feet, your legs. See? So I want y'all to spar with purpose. I don't want you to use too much of the energy. So now look, watch this, watch this look. Already stand. So the goal is for you to get using your feet. So as much as you use your hands, use your feet just as much. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you use, if it was 1/3 or 2/3 hands and 1/3 feet, switch it.
Sir.
It needs to be 2/3 feet, 1/3 hands. So you need to do more kicks, 2 kicks per combo. 1 hand, right? 1, 2. Then you do your hands. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. 1, 2. And then you do your hands. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Mix it in, get your kicks going. Go. Oh. Oh, it's one there.
Trying to just like stay.
The longer we keep pumping it, the first time you
Take.
okay.
Rotate. Rotate again. Rotate in. Yeah. Bow to your partner. This thing is hot. I mean, his hair is hot. Oh. Get your hair out of here. All right. You start. over a couple things. So while because there's a specific way to kick at this tournament to be successful, there's also some specific stretches you should be doing to make those muscles loose, especially if you've got taller, fast, sooner. Does that make sense? So what you're trying to do is line the hips up correctly so that you're kicking correctly. It's really hard to get fast kicks the way these folks got fast kicks. Because now when we're sparring people that, like I said, they spar regularly, but they also do kicks that keep the hips open. They stretch, kind of stretch the hips open a lot. So if you yourself aren't stretching literally all day, on and off, you're not going to have the same flexibility as the people that are really hard stretching and doing it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So over time, it's the same way we're doing all these stances and all these, our forms are different than theirs. Everything is different, all the muscles develop differently. With that being said, you can get some different kind of kicks in. It's best if you can do both. You want to be able to morph into their style a little bit. So that's what we're trying to do. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Just so we understand what's going on. Come over here, William. So I want to show you the stretches. So the way you kick will determine if you can kick high enough to get points. But if you kick too low, then they can call it a foul. So you can't kick the hip, can't kick down below the sash. They'll all have a sash on, or they'll have something on, and then you have to kick above that. So you have to hit the body up here in this area. Sometimes you have big silk t-shirts on, kind of thing. So let's see this. Now, you see how you're facing? Turn that hip away from me, turn your whole body away from me. One. Turn that hip away. Yep. Get down on your own. Get down. So what's happening is you're trying to do both a little bit, but it's fine. Stay there. Turn back. Lean that way. Yep. Now straighten it. Go straighten that leg too. But they lean over. Yep. Does that make sense? So you're stretching both. You're stretching the hamstring in a deep way, but you're also stretching the hip. And so when you try to get those kicks out real strong, that standing leg is going to be your telltale of hey, whether or not you get yourself or not. Alright, so come over here, William. Well, come on, yeah. That looks like what I feel like. Alright, try to straighten the leg. Try to keep your head up though. Try to keep your head up. Yeah, try to keep your head up as much as you can. Lean. Head up from the head. Don't get right there. Lean into this leg. That's straight this one. That's straight that one. So if you crouch forward, don't straight your back. Keep your back straight. Not keep it in. Straight this one. Yeah. Does that make sense? So not only he's stretching it, doing all that, but also he's getting stronger and more aware because now he can hold that on his own. So he can hold it, you have to be able to isolate it. And then you pop out. And what I noticed is the more you crouch, the more you can shoot. So you crouch, and you go explosive out to get the point. Does that make sense? So let's try to crouch real quick and then we're going to go. So we're going to bend, and you're going to show bottom. Your hip is where your aim. That's your aim. So being crouched like this, don't be too wide on this one because you're about to shoot. So this is where I'm testing, look, this is where I'm testing, and then I come in like this and I shoot. Wow. So boom, in, shoot, boom. Now here's what you don't want. What makes it easier to see what you're about to do is the hop. So if I go like this, yeah, don't hop up. So if I do any of that, they see that all the way. Your feet have to stay away from each other. They have to look like they're moving independently. That's why I'm going like this. So when I bend, even if I lift it up, look. What I did with this foot, they don't know, does that make sense? This foot didn't tell them this one didn't tell them this one. They did their own thing. All right, try it again. Okay, turn the toes away, lift the foot. Wait a minute. That's what's, don't shuffle. Here, lift the foot. Bend both, straighten both at the same time. That's what we're doing. Does that make sense? Try it again. Bend both. No. Listen to what I'm saying here.
Yes, sir.
Don't move your body unless I said it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
trying to get us all on the same page. Bend your knees. Lift your leg. Fire pose. Do it again, and don't kick toddlers. Go, kick up. William, forward. Lift the leg. Yes. Gotta bring all physical violence. Get up and do it right. Yes. Feet together. Y'all gonna be great at this. I can see it already. See it already. All right, come on up.
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Feet together.
Sir. Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2. Assistant instructor, bow 2 first degree black sashes, advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Mr. Hogan, can you start master's pass for me?
Yes, sir.
Remember, put your gloves inside of your helmet, strap your helmet closed, strap your boots to each other, and